How's everybody doing? It's another Saturday already. And yep, we're going to do some more half dollars. And we're also going to do some quarters today because we didn't get many circulated boxes this week. So we did get 4 Brinks boxes as usual. And the reason we're going to do this one first is because I know we do have a 226, but when I open these up, if you can see in there, it almost looks like an ender, but I'm not sure. It just seems off. So hopefully it is an ender. That means we will get silver today, but we're going to find out. So the boxes today for Brinks, it took us 40 boxes to get a good box, and we are now at 82 for today. So I was hoping by now, by the 80th box, we would have another good box. So hopefully somewhere we might have something. And so, yeah, we're going to do the Brinks first. Then we're going to do 4 quarter boxes if I can get through them. And, yeah, we're just going to chitty-chat all day long, I guess. So, yeah, how's everybody doing? It's rainy today. Yeah, my Loomis boxes ended up being 6 brand new boxes of 2024s from Philadelphia again. So, yeah. You opened this box up and I saw that coin. It's like, wow, it looks like an ender. Hey, Perpleximite, how we doing? Okay, you got a notification. That's good. Yeah, it's going to rain all day. Got some light thunderstorms come through already. Yeah, just got done pouring a couple minutes ago, so it's going to be on and off all day. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to get 10 boxes a week, but it sucks getting these brand new boxes. I don't understand why they're still coming, but it's been happening since 2024. We got to work with it. Yeah, the first, was it yesterday? Wasn't as bad as the day before. The day before that wasn't. You wouldn't even know it, but yeah, definitely. New York's really got hammered. Anything, yeah. Yeah, it's been rough. With the rain and everything, it should die down some. Yesterday was a crazy day, I don't want to say it was a crazy day, but I went to the bank. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Yesterday I went to the bank, and again, there was I'm just going to say a little old lady dropping off customer wrapped coins, and I'm doing good. How you doing? And yesterday she was dumped off $495 worth of dimes. I asked the bank if I could buy them. They're like, yeah. She said, I'll just throw an extra roll in and make it 500. So I actually opened those up real quick to check them, and I was thinking, like, these people must have a lot of change they collected over the years, because it's only like maybe 3 weeks ago I picked up some half dollars. So there wasn't any silver in the rolls. It was just 71s in one roll, 72s, bicentennials in another roll. So I did pick up a Merc dime and a Rosie. And then I went to the other bank and asked the girl standing the customer wrap. It's been a while since I asked, and she says, what do you want? I said, whatever you got. So she comes out of the vault with $500 worth. And then she had another 300 and something. I'm going to say she had another 300 in dimes. 360 actually, because it was $108 in nickels. So I started going through them, and I grabbed the one roll, and I just went like this. And it's a Merc dime ender. And then I went like this and opened this up. I didn't open the roll up yet. I just opened the end up. I don't think this roll's full, but I opened this end up also. I don't think this is a full roll, though. A Merc dime ender. And then I looked at the roll. Lady head. I think this is an almost full roll of Mercs. Is that crazy? It's not as, it's a little short, but I wouldn't care if there's only 35 in that roll right now. Is that, it looks old, but not super old. But yeah, when you look at the ends, they look like they've been peened over for a while. But yeah, this was not full. I don't think this is full, but even at $4 a piece right now, I mean, yeah, talking over $150 worth of silver in there right now. But yeah, is that crazy? And then I was going through, I still got a bunch of rolls to go through. I mean, I stopped at a little after 7 last night. And I did pick out a, what did I get out of that? What did I get out of that box so far? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Oh, I did find a Merc already. I think that's a 40 something and a Rosie. So yeah, we're going to get a full roll. I'm going to assume it after I get done. Hopefully we get a full roll anyways. But yeah, that's pretty cool. And then the first 500, I did get a Merc. A little beat up. And one Rosie. Out of 500, I'll take that all day long because I didn't think I was going to get anything. So yeah, that was a good day. So I still got a bunch of rolls to go through of dimes. But yeah, I think I might make a little video of that. Yeah, pretty much. What are we getting? I think that's what we're doing too. Now we did get 2 silver coins last week out of the one Loomis box. That one was the bicentennial 40%er business strike. That was cool. And then another 40%er, but that's it. Yeah. But yeah, I was just, and I'm looking through the bucket looking for another wrapper that looked like that, but no, that's the only one like that because I'm thinking, wow, if they had Merc, maybe they had a roll of Rosie's, but nah, nothing looks old. It looks modern. That's going to be pretty cool. That'll be my first roll of dimes, I guess you could say, of silver. Now we just need a roll of nickels. I'll have them all. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. How's everybody else doing? Anybody else find anything this week? Losing them already. Yeah, we did have one roll that weighed 226 grams, but we're not going to hold our breath on that one there. Hey, Ernest, how you doing? There's another one stuck together. We're going to have some sticky coins today. All right, yum yums. We got yum yums on there. Is it that one? No. Is this one, I think. Yummies. We don't want no yummies. Found 6 cents. You're doing good. Yeah, I finally got something out of Coinstar the last 2 times, but I didn't have a chance. This week was like it was a crazy week. I'll tell you, Monday was, I can't tell you how, yeah. Monday, and then Tuesday was worse than Monday, and Wednesday wasn't bad, and Thursday, Friday, but yeah, it was hot. It was hot. Brutal hot this week. Very hot. Muggy and then smoky the last 3 days. Yeah, I had a funny feeling I was going to get new boxes this week from Loomis because we did get that one new box last week. So I figured, yeah. About 6 cents. Too good for you. It's amazing. I mean, you go to the bank, I don't know how many times, and ask for customer wrap or just get coins, and you won't get anything. And it just got to be that one time, you know. And yesterday was finally that one time. Could you call it like a customer wrap coin silver dump? You know, one roll. You know. This was the lightest roll out of the bunch, was a 224.3, but I don't think there's going to be anything in it. So. Yeah. This week went zipping by. I mean, today's Saturday already. Tomorrow's Sunday. What was it? Wednesday? Wednesday or Thursday? We left. We didn't get back home till like almost. It was after 9. It's like, wow, it's a long day. Yeah, it's been brutal. Gotta get that customer rep. That's where it's at, you know. I mean, we're in July already. Hey Taylor, how you doing? We're gonna do 4 boxes of halves and 4 boxes of quarters. I don't know how long it takes me to do a quarter. I mean, we did a couple quarter boxes last week, I think, or 1. So I'm gonna try to do 4 because I only have 4 boxes of halves. I'll tell you one thing: if that's a silver ender, there ain't no silver innies right now. It's all new stuff. We'll be fine. What, 2 and 3 West Points last week? 2, I think. Yeah. Roll 25. Yeah, I know the break stinks, but I'm holding out for a good box. Hopefully one of these days again. So got to keep trying. Nice 84. Yeah. Yeah, if that's a silver, it might be the only one in here. I got rid of almost all but $260 worth of half dollars this week. So all the halves are going. Just opened up all the new boxes on like yeah, 4 and 4, because I only got 4 circulated boxes for the Brinks, and then I got my 4 boxes of, I mean, I have more boxes of quarters, but, and they're not new boxes. I wish I would get some new boxes, but right now the only thing I can hope for to get one of those privies is like, you know, they come out and whoever gets the boxes, they just hand them out like normal and nobody pays attention, throws them back, they get rewrapped, and hopefully get one, you know, out of a circulated box in the future. I'm hoping by, yeah, I don't know what I said last week, but I'm hoping by like what? We're in July, August, September, sometime around September, late August, September, hopefully start getting some of them newer coins in the circulated boxes. So, yeah. And I don't think, like somebody said last week, RFT is not going to make a video of that second box. I'm pretty sure if he got more boxes, he's not even going to let people know. I'm going to say that right now. After what happened. But yeah. Yeah, if that's a silver ender, it's probably the, oh. How did I miss that? You can't really tell by the edge, but there's a proof. There's a 1974 San Francisco proof. We got a proof out of it. Just didn't stand out because the edge is pretty beat up. But yeah, there's a proof right there. We're on the board with something anyways. Oh, you did get a new box. Must have been excited to get it, though. Oh, man. No privy, though. Yeah, I bet it was exciting to get. If I got a new box, I'd be like Tickle Pink, too, because there, you got a chance. But, yeah. Maybe next time, but, yeah. It's like Rob, when he got his first box, he made that video, and there was nothing in it, but he was really excited. I was hoping he would find one, you know. And he gets that other box, and there's 815 in it, but, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Mine are just circulated. I'm pretty sure around here, it's rare to see. Even the tellers tell you that's like they rarely see a box of brand new coins. Depressed. At least you had a chance. I would love to have a box to have a chance. I'd be all excited. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a new. The only new boxes I see is $50. Well, why can't they do something like that with the $50, huh? Then I probably wouldn't get a new box ever. Yeah. Yeah, I've never gotten nickels. I never gotten brand new nickels, but the bank I get my boxes from, there was a guy who was getting them there. He was doing nickels. They were actually getting brand new boxes of nickels now. I don't know, it wasn't last year. It might have been the year before. Could have been the year before that too, but time goes by fast. Yeah. But yeah, I personally have never gotten a new box of dimes or a new box of nickels or a new box of quarters. I tried to get a new box of quarters when MWs came out, but never happened. I know the girl got me last year for the 2025s. I think she got a new box of pennies, but she saved me 10 rolls. And then this year she had got me 20 rolls of dimes. So I'm assuming she had a full box. But yeah, I'm saving the dimes and those pennies. You never know, you know. Yeah, they said Philly minted them. And I was just talking to my wife yesterday. I'm thinking, well, we have 50 states. If you have 250,000 coins, and then it should have been 5,000 dumped in each state, you know, that's not a lot. You split it up. I think it's 5,000 a state. Yeah. That's the only way I think they should have split it up. You know, I'm just thinking if they sent 5,000 to one place to roll them, I mean, you got a whole state of Texas. You know, every state. I mean, what do you do with them? I mean, how do you split that up? Not like there was 10 million minted, like the West Points for each year. Yeah, that's a hard one there. Yeah, right now, if that's a silver ender, it's probably going to be the only silver in here right now because there's nothing much going on. That's proof. Yeah, brinks are bad. I was hoping by 40 more boxes we would have got, another good box. So let me see. Got to keep going. At least we know there's a chance for silver. It's just hard to get. That's all. Dirty coin. And the one box has got a lot of dirty coin enders, we'll say. It's kind of weird. All them new coins and some of them rolls and this last two rolls haven't had none. 5 rolls to go. Yeah, I don't think that's a silver ender. It just looks, has a light goldish look to it, you know. This one looks different. Yep, because it's a 2015 Philadelphia. like, oh, this could be an ender. But then when I looked at it, I'm like, it just don't look right. It could be, but we're going to find out here in a minute. I hope it's an ender. Here's another one. It's like hardly, there's like no new ones in it, really. There's another one. Nothing in it. I'd almost say that's an ender, but it just doesn't look right. It just got the wrong look somehow. It just looks too, you know, not right. Let's see. Nope, it's not silver. It's not silver. Somebody did something to it. They put something on it to make it look like it. Yeah, 84. No ender for you. Yeah, in our 40th box, we ended up having 2 enders. There was 16 coins in it, so I was open like every 40 boxes. They would get a good box, but it's just a guess. But that box is empty. One proof. One clad proof. I'll take it. I know it's a beat up shape, but it's a clad proof. We'll take it. We'll take it all day long. It's one coin I've never found before is that one there. Got it now. Yep. These boxes, none of these boxes have nothing going on for them. The only thing good about these boxes is that they're circulated. There's not a lot of new enders in this one. I don't know if the one we just did was a lot, but one of the boxes is loaded with them. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? So, yeah, Brinks has been really tough. Let's hope we get something out of one of these boxes. I know I dump mine mostly at Brinks, but I dump a lot of new coins lately, so I think they would always be loaded with new coins. So we're going to find out how many boot pennies we get us. How are you doing, Kevin? Anybody find anything? There's a 2017 from Denver. There's one thing I've never gotten yet. I mean, for doing this, I've never found. Hey, Martin, how are you doing? Good afternoon. One of these days, I'm just wondering if I'm ever going to get a Morgan or a peace dollar, a dollar coin, a dollar silver coin. Will I ever get one of those? I wonder if I'll ever get one of those. Got to keep asking. You never know. Yeah, that lady yesterday, she said that lady's going to be bringing more in. So I'm just assuming these people must have been saving their change forever. And they're now just wrapping it. So they got a lot of change. So, yeah, at least I know. I mean, when I saw that, I mean, they're wrapping them by hand. So they're seeing all the coins. But when you're looking at the edge, that Merc you really couldn't, it didn't stand out. But that Rosie, that one was white edge, so it stood right out. So it just tells me that they're not looking for silver. They're just wrapping their coins. So this looks a little wide. Wow, man, that's a nice 89. I thought that was going to be an 87, but maybe we'll get another 87 today. We'll find out. A couple nice coins right now. Be nice to find some silver in one of these. Been a while since we've had a sleeper box too. Yeah, 4 Brinks boxes. The Loomis boxes are all brand new 2024. So we're gonna do 4 boxes of quarters after these 4 boxes. I gotta get them open, you know, but gotta get them open and get them back. I gotta at least get $5,000 back this week every week. I need at least 5 every week, so I gotta recycle it. Gotta keep recycling it. I'm getting the extra 2 every week. Here's another 2017 Denver. So yeah, we're just hoping that we're going to find something. I don't think Rob found any coins last night. Any silver, I should say. But yeah. Yeah, the rain's going to be on and off all day. Anybody I'm trying to, I don't know if it was my phone or what, but I was trying to see what I guess it's called Odyssey, the movie that's out, Odyssey. What the heck is it about? I started to watch it. It's like, it just seemed like somebody lost their memory. I have no clue. So every time I tried to watch it, it was like just stopped. It froze up. So I have no clue. It's almost a 3-hour movie. And I'll tell you one thing. I don't think it's silver now. It almost looked like a dirty silver edge, but I don't think so now. No. It almost looked like it till I rolled it around. Somebody did some kind of greeny green to it. 1 year off, 71. Thought we might have had a silver there. Almost. I feel with 4 boxes of quarters, I mean, heck, it took me, 5 boxes of quarters to find a silver, you know? So we did find this crayon. Got some blue crayon on there. Yeah, Dennis was out in Texas. He texted me and said there's a quarter he'd never seen before, and that was the privy one. And I told him all about it, and I said you need to stop at Banks and ask for some quarter rolls. But when I talked to him the other day, he said no, he was in I don't know, some other state then. Skunks and 3 boxes of nickels gave you a 39. Oh, you got 39S. That's a good one. A 42S silver. That's cool beans. It was pretty good. Loomis boxes were skunky skunk. Yeah, it's tough for everybody. I mean, look at Rick. Rick just put that $50 video up. I don't know how old the boxes are, but what did he do? Like 8 or 10 boxes, and there was one 1964 pocket coin. 1 silver out of I think it was 8 boxes. Don't quote me. It was a lot of boxes. I mean, and he loves them double stack boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the beginning of the year, everybody was doing pretty good, but everything just really maybe it was all Christmas silver. Maybe we got to wait till Christmas again. There's a 21. Maybe all that silver we were getting at the beginning of the year was Christmas silver. I don't know. Yeah. Right now, I'll take any kind of silver. Yeah. I just don't understand why I keep getting all these new boxes of 2024s, you know? Yeah, when I went to Sorry. When I went to the bank today, the teller actually had two 2026s in his tray. He said, "You want them?" I said, "No, I already got my own on last week's stream." So yeah, I'm looking for. I hope to get some Denvers. I got Phillies now. I got to find some Denvers now. Yeah, I know. I would love to find one. We'd love to find a 1971 40%er. Somebody, I don't know how old it was though, but that coin, I guess it's called the Coin Channel. He posts shorts all the time. He posted that first 1966 quarter was found. Silver quarter. 1966. Took all them years to find one, huh? I think it was only like an AU 58 or something. You never know. You could open a box up and get a. That's like this here. What? Just think. What's that Merc dime you're looking for? What is it? A 21 or something? Wouldn't that be nice? A Denver? What's that rare one? You never know. There could be one in there. Forget what year it is. There we go. Yeah, I noticed when I was a 1916D. That'd be cool if there was one in that roll. You never know. It's got to be one somewhere, right? Somebody's got one in their piggy bank. Maybe two. In mint state yet. You never know. Somebody's going to find one sooner or later again. I mean, there ain't too many people that are alive from 1916 that would have one in there. You know what I mean? Let's see, 40s. You're talking 40s. Ain't too many people alive in the 30s anymore, so you figure 40s. Pretty much everything should have been like out and out, I guess you could say. Or it could be like, say somebody's got like an old piggy bank from their great-grandfather, great-grandmother. Just sitting there with all kinds of silver in it, you know? Pretty sure there is. Pretty sure there is. There's 225.7. There's something somewhere. It's nice to get circulated boxes, but these breaks, they're bad. They're very bad. We're gonna see. Yeah, I was happy. I didn't weigh the dimes up or anything yesterday. I just opened them up to $500. I dumped them right away. Then it came out to 500, and it was just a little over $500 was in it. I took 60 cents out, so it was good. It was good. I did all right. It was over 500 in it, so yeah. Some rolls just seemed a little short. Some rolls seemed a little bit long. Yeah. Is this a proof? 87? Man, that's a nice 1980. That's what I mean. There's some nicer coins in here. A couple of them. Nice wide edge. Still got 16 rolls counting this one for this box. Yeah, not in circulation long. You're right. Bank lady said quarters sometimes not coming in. Order come in and got 2 circulated boxes and no halves. Strange times. I know somebody told me that too. The one lady I order halves every now and then at that bank, but I tried to get 4 quarter boxes. And she's like, I didn't realize it. Even he admitted it, said too. He's like, we could try to order them, but they might not come in. Sometimes they don't get them. It's like weird. Hey, Silver Addiction, how's your back doing? Get that shot. Did they put that needle in you? Straighten you out. So they ended up getting me 2 boxes. Yeah. This must be the box with all the dirty coin enders. Because look, there's a lot of dirty coins in here. A lot of dirty coins in this one. Wish there was some dirty silver. And what, Rick last week, I think Rick last week at his stream, it was the last roll in the box had a silver in it. Got lucky on the last roll. I do believe. I do believe. Let's see if this is a 74 DDO. I doubt it, but let's see. No, it's not. Unfortunately, it hurt. Still the same. You didn't get a needle. Hunt's going slow. Right now, we're on a second box. We only got I think a 77? No, 74 San Francisco Clad Proof. You didn't get the needle? Morphine. 2004 Philadelphia. Ring of Death. Yeah. Oh, you still didn't get an appointment. I thought you were supposed to go last week. Or, yeah, this week, I mean. Crazy. Pretty sad. Oh, they advertised medical care and this and this and that, but nobody can ever get in to get any. Takes you 6 months to get an appointment, if you're lucky. Yeah. We can't afford health. We need health care. We can't afford health care. And when you want some, you just can't get in to get any. So I guess we're saving money in the long run. Yeah. Not to be negative about it or anything, but yeah. It's terrible. I hate to see you running around in pain all the time. Yeah. Back pain is no fun, I can tell you that from experience. It's another 21 Philadelphia. 5 rolls to go in the second box. Four rolls to go. That's a nice 1998. I mean, that's a 98. Yeah. That's what I mean. I mean, it's like somebody just dumped it not long ago. I mean, it looks like a brand new coin. Not usually get a 90. It's a 93 and I think 92 and 94 are usually the ones you get, 96s or something. You always seem to get a lot of really nice ones with. Yeah, not in this box. Usually the brinks aren't that bad when it comes to new coins, but still there's no silver, you know. The last box had quite a few new ones in. I knew the one box did. So I hope it was that first box. But yeah, last roll in box number 2. There's going to be nothing in this box. There was a couple NIFCs. That's about it. 22. Call that a boo box. Boo. I got a $20 bill that says the quarter boxes are going to do better than these boxes. I bet you. Long shot. We're going to find out. You and me. Maybe I ought to just open the diamond nickel rolls up and have a better shot at it. Yeah, this one has a couple of new enders. Yeah, this one's got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see at least 8 new enders. So yeah, let's get the brickies out of the way, and then we'll play with the Loomis. It'll be Loomis cold quarter rolls. See, why can't I can get Loomis half new boxes? Why can't I get Loomis new boxes of quarters? You never know. Anything's possible, but yeah. I think maybe hopefully with everybody getting quarters or trying to get quarters, maybe it'll like get rid of all the circulated boxes and they'll get some new ones in there, hopefully. So we'll find out. That's what I'm hoping on. I know I sound negative most of the time, but you got to think positive too. So the lady that tells me at the bank says, you're never going to find anything. I said, you got to try. You're not going to find anything if you don't try. That's for sure. But one thing about the quarters is you got a new thing to look for, that privy, man. Out of 250,000 coins, you think about it. Just think about it. 50 states. They get 5,000 coins each. What are your odds in any state? I don't care if you're in a little state of Delaware, for you to find one of those 1 of 5,000 if that's the way they do it. They should have said, just think if you're in Hawaii. You're like, they're not going to leave. Well, they actually could leave your state if somebody comes to visit, but just think about that. You can think of it that way. 1 of 5,000 for your state. Hopefully that's the way they did it, to spread it around, That would have been the obvious thing to do, but we're in America here today. Yeah, okay. Work with me on that one, but yeah. Would that be cool to find 1 of 5,000? Yeah, that would be very cool. That's the way I'm going to look at it. I have a chance. I'm going to say I have a chance. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just hoping. I'm not like saying, I'm going to find one tomorrow or next week. I'm hoping right now, I'm just hoping by, let's see, July. I'm hoping by September that I'm going to finally start seeing that quarter in circulated boxes, I guess you could say. That's what I'm hoping on. And then hopefully, then you'll have a chance of finding one. So, yeah. Yeah. Hey, I had a better chance of getting an almost full roll of Merc dimes, huh? What are your odds of that? Well, one is like a lot. What are your odds? The lady walked, I'm assuming somebody walked into the bank and dropped them off. Yeah. You have a better chance of walking into a bank tomorrow and getting a Morgan handed to you. I doubt it. You can look at it that way. I've been doing this, 7 years now? I only go to a select few banks. I used to stop at like every bank I could ever stop at, even ones I didn't have an account with, It happens. You're going to tell them. I've only walked out of the bank a few times with my tail between my legs. You got to try, man. You got to try. Worst thing they're going to say is no. So. Yeah. Worst they could say, but I did. My credit union, the teller came out one time to show me. Somebody did drop off a Morgan. I was like, "You're not giving that up, are you?" She said, "No, I'm not." I had a chance. The teller got it. Yeah, I know. At one bank, when I first started doing this, that bank, you're not going to get a silver coin out of that bank. Unless you get like a customer wrapped or something like that, but $half, you're definitely not going to get a silver. They're all hoarders. You're not even going to get an old bank note. Yeah. How many times I got $50 rolls? You're like, hey, you want the? Sure, I'll take them. I'll take them. I'll take them. The only thing I got out of a bank, out of a $50 roll, or what I didn't get out of one, was I got shortchanged a lot. But I never got a silver out of that bank. They are hoarders. I know the one girl doesn't work there anymore, but the other ones still do. The one girl, then they used to have a change machine. Apparently, when they dumped the coins for one of the customers, a lot of wheat pennies in there, so she was dumping bags of pennies out, picking the wheat pennies out. She got in trouble for it, but yeah. Not even a wheat penny would go past her, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I never got a silver. I can't say I never got a silver. I think I got a silver nickel once out of a customer wrap, but I can't recall ever getting a dime or a quarter. Definitely no half out of a customer wrap roll, I can tell you that. Yeah. Had a cut come and pay candy with a silver. No way. Oh my God, she didn't take them. Damn. Wonder where they got that from. Grandpa, Grandma gave it to him for collections. Here. You can imagine going to the bank and somebody handing and say, I don't know what this is, and say, yeah, I'll take that. American Silver Eagle? Yeah. Why not? I forget what it was when I used to go to the store. Some guy went into the convenience store. I don't know if it was quarters or what it was. I know it was silver. I don't know, it was $50, could have been dollar coins, but the guy told me, he said some guy came in the other day and bought cigarettes with silver coins. Unreal. Yeah, crazy. Bought the candy for him and told him to give it to the parents. Yeah, okay. Unreal. It happens. People got stuff laying around they don't know or they don't care or just going about their daily lives and just another day. And some of these rolls are loaded with new ones. Yeah, I went to McDonald's yesterday, or was it yesterday, the day before? Might have been yesterday. I have brand new 2023 $50 that I didn't dump. Probably like 200. I'm just going to use them to buy stuff with, like when I go to McDonald's. And I gave the girl $3 and $3.50 of them. And she looked, because I gave her the exact change. It was like, what was it, like $4.65? Yeah, it was $4.65 for 2 teas. And I gave it to her, and she had this like glow in her eyes when she saw them. Like, ooh, these are pretty cool. But I wasn't sure if she knew what they were. My wife's always like, you paid, just move on. Hey, Rick, how you doing? I just want to make sure that they're good with it, that they know what they got, you know, because some people don't know. Some people think these are dollar coins. Some people know they're $50, you know. I've already given stuff to people to give me the change back. I'm like, no, those are $50. They're not dollars. How you doing, Rick? I watched your video with the pocket 64 half. That was I don't remember if you did 8 boxes or 10 boxes, but that's rough, man. That's a nice 22, brand new 2022 mixed in here. But yeah, pocket coin. There's nothing. I don't think I've ever found a silver pocket coin before. Are you streaming tonight? See that video that Halftime put out? His best box ever, and that was back in like January, February, I think May. It was in May. He ended up with 72 silver coins out of it. That's his best box ever. 72. That was a good box. 72. Yeah. Since I started my channel, my best box was 60, and I still haven't beat it. Dennis beat it twice. Dennis got, what, 113 one time, and he got 88 another time. And I've come close. I've come close to 60, but I've never beaten it. Not with a box, anyways. Beat it with a bag. Speaking of bags, I wish I would get one. Yeah. Yeah, 72 silver coins. That's a good box, boys and girls. Another 21. 21s and 22s in these. I picked up my first roll of almost, this isn't a full roll, I don't think. I got a Merc Dime Ender and a Merc Dime Ender. Somebody wrote on it, Lady Head. So I'm assuming these are all Merc Dimes. So I think I might make a video of it because it'll be my first, like, we'll just say it's a full roll of silver dimes I picked up yesterday. So very cool. Right now I got in rolls of 40%, rolls of 90%. We'll say a roll of dimes. I got a full roll of Buffalo's nickels once. I just need to get a full roll of silver nickels now. And I have all the rolls. And then we need to get a full roll of Morgans or Peace Dollars. That would be cool. You never know. You never know. It's been a while since I've gotten full rolls of Ikes. They're usually, you know, they're loose. Yeah. How about last week? Was the week you got what? Last roll luck in that one. Yeah, last roll luck. I think that was last Saturday, Sunday or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, some of these rolls are just loaded with new coins. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. Keep you on your toes there. Keep you on the edge of the seat. Yeah, I picked up 6 brand new boxes of Loomis's again, 2024s. So yeah, it's another non-productive week when it comes to the Loomis half dollar box. I can tell you that. And Brinks isn't helping us out here right now. Got one clad proof in the first box. Still no silver. We're trying now. We are trying. You found the 1909. Good for you, man. Congrats. Yeah, I'll take it too. That's a good one. Good for you. I went to one of my I dumped some coins the other day. I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. And when the lady came out to change the bag, I never thought to ask that credit union if I could buy because there was a bag of pennies on the cart. And I'm like, I'm just curious. Would I be able to buy that from the... She says, no, they don't. And it's like, would have been nice. Bag of pennies. Because the only thing I'd buy from them would be the pennies or the nickels, because the machine spits out 90% and 40% silver. I can tell you that. I've never found a silver nickel in a Coinstar or one of the machines that spits them out. So I don't think the machine spits out the nickels. I know Paul did a test once and he lost his at a Coinstar. So yeah. One silver half today would be something pretty. I think my silver's coming in that from yesterday with the dime, so it's not going to be a silver less week. I can tell you that. We did pretty good. I mean, I'm thinking if there's at least 35 dimes in that roll, that would be 10. No, I'm hoping there's more than that in there. $5. So yeah, 50. Yeah, 45. Sorry. I'm hoping there's at least 45 dimes in that roll, I guess you could say. I don't know why I'm thinking there's only 40 in a roll. That's quarters. Dimes should be 50 in there. $5, $50. So that makes the roll of dimes worth $4 a piece. I was right yesterday. Close to $200, I guess. Yeah, we're a little over $4 a piece, and it's 50. Yeah, it's a little over $200 for a roll. I don't know why I'm thinking there's only 40 in a roll. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached. Yeah, 1909. That was the last roll. We got nothing. Another boo box. I'm telling you, the quarter box is going to beat these, I hope. I hope we're going to get silver and West Points and just so get lucky and you never know. Could be a privy in there already, but I doubt it. I doubt there's privies mixed in yet. We'll find out. Yeah, that first box of halves I did, that was the one with all the new coins. That had a lot of new ones. This one has 1, 2. I only see 2 new coin enders in this one, but yeah. Fourth and last box of halves. Nah, the only heavy roll was a 226. These Brinks boxes, they stink. I mean, they really do. I'm waiting. Your boxes haven't been any better. This will be my 82nd Brinks box. I was hoping by I hit my 80th that I was going to get another good box, but no, it did not happen. And if I get no silver out of this box, I have 20 silver coins out of 82 boxes, and only 5 of those boxes have had silver. Yeah. 4 of them had 1, and 1 had 16. Not very good. You got a Walker Ender last week? In what? One of your other boxes that you opened up? Because I could have swore last week when you did your last roll, there was 1 silver, and that's all you got. But you're telling me you got a Walker Ender. That's awesome. I think about that. When am I going to get my next Walker Ender or Benji Ender? That's cool. Did you hunt the box yet? Just tried to poke myself. Yeah, I missed that. Did you hunt the box yet? I'm pretty sure it was a good box, wasn't it? It was better. There was more than that Walker in there, I hope. That's awesome. Was it a Brinks box? Was it a double stack Brinks box? I'm just curious what else you got in it. Good for you, man. Will we get a silver coin in our 82nd box? Yeah, these boxes are really, really, really tough. Seen quite a few 22s in these boxes. That's a bit of a thick edge. Wow. I think, you imagine that this coin was a pristine looking coin. There is a proof. That is a proof. That is terrible. If that is not a proof, it is one shiny, dirty, polished coin. Wow, that is a 1982 clad, been through the war, San Francisco proof. Man, that is, wow, that is bad. That's really bad. What's this? That thing has been through the war and back. Oh my God. It's amazing how you have a coin that's supposed to have a mirror finish is just like, yeah, the dirtiest mirror you're ever probably going to see. I've seen worse. Actually seen a coin worse than that. See, quite a lot of 22s in this one. Well, how many did you get at it? I guess you're not going to say. More than one, less than 100, more than 50. No talking? Not talking. Are we going to find another box with a bunch of dirty coins in it? There's a bent coin. That is not going to go through the machine very well. Bent coins don't work. Was not a lot, but I'm assuming it was more than one. Yeah. Walker Ender, man, paid for itself right there. I think about that all the time anymore. When am I going to get my next, not only an Ender, but my next Walker Ender, which I thought, I don't really think of the Benji Ender. I think of a Walker Ender. It's been a while, I can tell you that. It's going to be even longer if I keep getting new boxes. So, yeah. It's not working out for me with these 2024s. Where is the silver at? I mean, there's a lot of dirty coins in here. I mean, these things are... Somebody must have been saving a dirty coin collection and dumped them all. We got a lot. 25.8. Somebody commented on one of my videos that they weigh all their rolls, which I do the same thing, but they don't open their rolls unless they weigh heavy, because they're saying a 40%er would make a roll heavy. It's not true. It's not. You can weigh all your rolls and never weigh and say there's a 40%er in there based on that weight. It doesn't work. Because if you're weighing your rolls and you're looking for a heavy one, you're going to throw a lot back if you do get them. And plus, how many times have I found a thin 90% silver in a roll that weighed normal, I guess you could say. Yeah. I think that's a mistake. I understand the concept, just open your heavy rolls. Yeah. 40%ers can be in a roll that weighs 224 change, you know? You just never know. I mean, if the coin's like, hear me out. If a coin, you open your book up, you open your red book up, it'll tell you a clad $half weighs 11.34 grams. Okay, hear me out. Without even bringing the calculator out, you add 11.34 times 20, and you add a little weight for the wrapper, your rolls are always going to weigh, if you had all brand new coins, the rolls should weigh 228 point some odd grams. Well, guess what, boys and girls? Most rolls only weigh 225.8, 225.9, 226 1, 2s, 3s, up to 6s and 7s. But they don't weigh 228 point blah grams, So you're going to tell me that every 40%er is going to weigh 11.34 grams. Go weigh all your 40% coins, and you tell me how many weigh that or more. Maybe 1 out of 100 if you're lucky. Same way with a 90%er. It's supposed to weigh 12.5 grams. Most of them don't weigh that. You know why? Because they never weighed that from the mint, and then over time they lost weight from wear. Yeah. You can't weigh them and find a 40. I only weighed my rolls. I only started weighing my rolls when I first started doing this because I used to count my coins. Then I got a scale and I weighed them to make sure they were all there. And that's when I realized you can weigh them and find a magic coin. You can weigh them and find the 90% silver. You can weigh them and get more coins, less coins. Dime could be in there, penny, quarter. You could have orange, anything. So I weigh my coins to make sure they're all there and to see if there's a heavy one or a light roll. See if there's a 90%er maybe or magic coin. So you're going to weigh your coins and think you're going to weigh them and say there's a 40%er in there. I'm going to say you're wrong. Yeah. Every one of these rolls in here weighs 225.8 or less because I only had one 226. I don't think I had any 225.9s. So it's 8 or less. So you're going to tell me that if you weigh a 225.8, you're going to tell me that's silver in there or no silver? Where do you draw the line to say there's a 40%er in there? Because when I see a 225.8 or 225.9 or 226, I'm hoping there's a 40 in there. But you can weigh a 224.8 and get a 40%er in it. Where do you draw the line? What rolls don't you open up? So in other words, you're opening up almost all your rolls based on that theory. So yeah, I weigh my rolls to find 90% silver, not 40% silver. 0.16%, 0.16 grams difference. 2/10 is not a lot. So yeah, you can't find rolls that have 40%ers in them by weighing them. And Rob finds treasure. He does the same thing. He go, should be a 40 in there. For an intelligent person, even him should say it's impossible to know there's a 40 in there. It's only a guess. Yeah. That always baffled me about Rob. Should be a 40 in there. No. Yeah. You can't weigh them and find 40s. You can only weigh them and usually find 90s. And even that doesn't work because I've already found 90s in 225.5s and stuff like that. It's just the majority of the time. So yeah, I'll argue the point every time. I think Rob said something one time. I mean, don't quote me. He said something about weighing the nickels. A silver nickel and a nickel are the same weight. You can't find a silver nickel in a roll by weighing it. It's not going to happen. They're the same weight. At least that's what I remember when I read it. So yeah. 35% silver, you'd think it would weigh more than a regular, but I think they're exactly the same weight. Yeah. I mean, he said that a long time ago, but still. Yeah, you're not going to find a 40% by weighing it. I believe just the way I've been doing this for years and weighing the rolls up, a roll could weigh anywhere. A normal roll with nothing in it, no silver, no magic coins, no foreign coins. This roll could weigh anywhere from 224, 1 or 2, all the way up to 226.6 and not have silver in it. I've done it twice. It just so happens that 226.6 was brand new coins, what, a couple weeks ago? I only ever got skunked once on 226.6 from Pennsylvania. I've gotten skunked 226.8 from Iowa. So yeah, the brand new coins should weigh 228 and change if they weigh what they're supposed to weigh. So yeah. I know, enough of that babbling, I guess you could say, but yeah. If you don't believe me, I got 6 boxes of brand new coins. We can weigh them all. Thanks, man. EC's channel. Cool beans. Yeah. That's what worries me, like when I'm weighing new boxes. I've already done it. There's a lot of 226s and change, but there's no silver in them because that's what they should weigh to begin with. Yeah. Pacific Coin Hunter. Okay. Have to check it out. Yeah, the other week we had a lot of new coins in the one box. And 2 of the rolls weighed 226.6, and I was like hoping one of them had at least 140 in it, believe it or not. But the one roll was all brand new coins, and the second roll, there was a 90 and a 40 side by side in that roll. And what are your odds with all them new coins? And that's all that was in that box. I do believe. So yeah, go figure. Yeah, we could take a new box right now and weigh it up if you want to. I can prove my point. I proved my point 6 times. Yeah. Do a test. You want to do a test? Not really. I've already done it. You do Legos and posters. Okay. Oh, wow. You inherited some snakes. That's different. Snakes are all right as long as they're like way over there. I'm not a... Yeah. Yeah, that's different. You gotta... Wow. How big are they? Like, how long are they? Hey, Vincent, how we doing, brother? Four foot. Is that considered small? Normal? I only ever see snakes on TV. I never, yeah. 4 foot snake. That's a pretty long snake if you ask me. Youngish. That's still pretty long. 4 foot. I mean, that's, yeah. Pretty big snake. I'm used to seeing little garter snakes and stuff. Yeah. I don't think they get, I don't get much more than a foot long or so. I don't think they get much bigger than that, but they're usually pretty small. I've never seen like a big snake. 25 to 30 years old. Cool beans. How you doing, Vincent? Any luck this week? And how'd you make out? What were you doing last week? You were playing with a nickel box or something there at the end or something, I think. I don't know if that was last week or did you make out in that box? Well, this is the last roll. 225.4. Will we get lucky? Probably not, but you never know. Nope. No silver out of Brinks today. I'm happy that that's over with. Yeah, the only thing we've gotten out of the Brinks box was box number 1. We ended up getting a 1974 San Francisco clad proof. A little beat up, but it's beautiful compared to the 1982 San Francisco clad proof. Dude, this thing went through the war to get like this. That is just nuts. And now we're going to hunt some quarter boxes. Pure white. That'd be cool. That's a cool looking snake. All right, let's play with some quarters. Up we go. Now, one thing about the quarter boxes is, for one thing, I'm going to need my scale. Not that it matters, I guess, for most people. It matters to me because I want to know how many coins are in each roll before I hunt them this way here. When I take them back, I know how many's in there. Because the quarters, I go to a machine. I never had problem with the machines. I just like to know what's in them. So when something, the only problem I've ever had with the machines is like, sometimes the machines will just stop. And I don't know how much I dumped in the machine unless I dump them all. So I can't tell you. I dump half a bucket, how many was in the machine, so when they do their count. So then I'll go to the other machine and do the rest, and then know what I had for. Yeah. So yeah, all my boxes are going to look like this, all circulated, and it's rare to see any of the newer style coins in them right now at all. So, but I'm going to weigh these because I want to know if there's any more extra coins. Or, coins missing. I'm not doing this to weigh for silver. I never got that far with quarter boxes because I weighed them last time and I did find a silver, but it didn't weigh any much difference. So they weigh anywhere from 220, high 226s all the way up to 228 and change to make sure they're all there. So I know you guys can't see, but I'm going to weigh them real quick just to make sure they're all there. If there's extras coin. There's a 228.6, but I don't know if the silver actually weighs more. I never did it for quarters, so we're just going to weigh them real quick make sure they're all there. Yeah, they are odd, heavy. I would love to see half dollar. Oh, you can't see that, can you? 227 too. I would love to see that. Would you love to see a box of half dollars that weighed like this? Your mouth would be watering for a month. Be drooling. Roll. Silver in every roll. Men kill for these boxes. 28.6 is the heaviest I've seen. Maybe there's a silver in there. I don't know how much a silver quarter weighs versus a clad quarter. I could open the book up and find out and waste more time, but we're not here to waste time. We're here to get this done. Get her done. I'm just making sure they're all there. About every box I've done has had an extra coin or coin missing. But for the most part, I've actually come out ahead by at least 1 or 2 quarters so far out of the 5 or 6 boxes that I did. Got a nickel in a box. I got a Canadian in a box. Got a silver in a roll. So right now, this will probably be one of the first boxes that there's a 285 5. So let's see what's in a 285 5 first. How's that? They're all there based on that. So let's see if we can find. You can't. What's the quarter weigh? What's the silver quarter weigh versus the clad quarter? I don't know. So all I'm going to be looking for to do this fast is we're going to be looking for silver. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing it. West points. So I'm going to get back into the groove here for a second. And then I'm looking for a few varieties that I mean, there's plenty of them that I look for, but I can't look for all of them. I'd be here all day doing one box. So we're just going to do West Point, silver, any foreigns, any bicentennial Denver is what I'm looking for. Obverse, DDO. Would love to find one. I know David's found a couple. So gonna be looking for I don't know, high leaf, low leaf. Looking for one of those. This way we could do it faster. Looking for Duke Ellington, the doubling, the Rodney, the doubling. That would be cool to find one day. So that's what we're doing. Wyoming. I forget. Don't tell me. I got that one written down too, but I forget what that one is. What's the doubling on that one? So I forget what the Wyoming has on it. But that does have something too. I have that written down. 2 Ellingtons. I mean, just like any variety you're looking for, you don't know what, if you do find one, you don't know what shape it's going to be in until you find it. Yeah, there's something with the wine. I mean, there's a lot of different varieties you can find out there for the, yeah. But I'm just doing the ones that I really, really, really want to find. I mean, I would love to find a 65 DDO. They're not high value, but it's just something I'm looking for. But I'm not going to sit here right now and do all the 65s looking for the variety. I mean, we'll be here all day just doing that and the ones. So we're just going to do this really fast, well, as fast as I can. Looking for West Point, silver, foreigns, a couple varieties that I'm looking for. Also, it would be nice to find a, you know, the privy, but I don't think we're going to find any privy. What do they call it? The Independence quarters. I don't think we're going to find any Independence quarters already in circulated boxes. Not yet. So I've only seen the first issued one, which was the Mayflower Compact, which is a pretty cool looking coin. And then the other one, which I don't know what that variety is called right now. I can't think of it right now. So once I get into the groove of this more often, I will pick that up. 2013 NIFC. That's pretty cool. So that's estimate. That's an estimated coin, right, Vincent? Right. I would say that's an estimated coin. I found an estimated coin the other, like out of the one of the first box. I can't remember what it is though, because I don't have it in my hand now to remember which one it was. But I did find an estimated quarter. Yeah, right. You got to get my head in the game when it comes to quarters. It's so far out of it, you know. Yeah, the Mayflower Compact was the first design released, and the second design release for the, oh, it's called, what the heck is on the back of that thing? It's got George Washington facing to the left, I believe, and then you got, oh, it's something about war on the back. Revolutionary War, right. Yeah. Revolutionary War is what it says. And then, here's a These are actually, when you see the picture of them, I mean, the picture's all right, but I know it's hard to be hard to see wearing black gloves. But this design I thought didn't look that great, but in hand, it actually is cool looking. There's the Mayflower Compact. I don't know why they call it compact, maybe because it's a compact quarter, but that's pretty cool design. I think they're all pretty cool so far that I've seen. So yeah, I thought it was kind of simple looking, but in hand, it actually is. It's much very cool and very cool look. I like the design actually. Yeah, Revolutionary War is what it was. That's the second design, and then the Independence Hall or Independence is the one with the privy on it. So yeah, and Bicentennial, you're looking for the Denver BDO. So I'm hoping to find something out of these. I mean, we're doing 4 boxes. I mean, when I did my first 4 boxes, what did I find in them? Well, I could tell you. One box had a Canadian in it. That was it. Box minus a quarter. Box 2 only had plus 50 cents. Box 3 had nothing. Box 4 had a West Point and a nickel. Box 5 had a West Point, 1 silver, plus 25 cents. And box 6 had 2 West Points. That's what we hunted last week. I don't want to say it was last week, but something tell you, yeah, it was last week. So let's see what's in box number 7, I guess you could say. So this will be box number 7. Yeah, I'm going to keep track of these too. So yeah. Yeah. That looks like a Denver. Yeah, D. Sometimes they just don't look right, so you got to check them. Yeah, last week I got a little excited. There's a compact. I thought I saw a West Point on the Weird Farm or something. Here it was just a D. That just the way it gleamed and the way it was just a little different. I thought it looked just like a West Point, but no, it was not. Excited for nothing. Yeah. Oh, you got a 42 war nickel. That's good. Cool beans. That's awesome. Thanks. What are you supposed to? I thought you silver. Oh, silver spoon. I'm thinking silver addiction. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah. I know the quarters aren't as exciting, but you know what? I don't think we're good. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to sit here and go, we're going to look for a privy quarter. It's not going to happen. That's why I said if we can start getting, I mean, look right now. I mean, we're in July. We're in the middle of July, and you're lucky to see. Oh, look, there's a proof. We got a proof. We have a proof. We have a proof. What year do we have? We have a proof. We have a proof. 2004, I think it is. 2004. Yeah. We got a proof. Iowa. 2004. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not like, oh, I'm going to find one today. Yeah, September. August, September. I'm hoping by like September, beginning of September, hope we start seeing them in there. But look, we're in July, and you're barely seeing the Mayflower in there. And once in a while, you'll see the Revolutionary War. I mean, yeah, there's the proof. It's not as nice as it could have been, but Iowa, we found our first find out of a box of quarters. Our first proof. That'll be my first proof coin out of the 7 boxes. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to keep track of all this a little better. Normally, I just check them and do whatever, but since I'm going to keep doing boxes, I'm just going to keep track of, like, you know, what we're getting, you know. Yeah, like when I do the bags, maybe, like, I just keep track of the silver and West Points, and that's pretty much it, and how much I'm missing. But this one, I'm going to keep track of everything, like whatever we find in it, you know, whatever foreign, nickels, dimes, quarters. I'm going to try to keep track of everything I found in a quarter box since I'm going to be doing so many of them. So, Yeah. Kind of give you an idea what your odds are, I guess, over time. You like a football, like we're looking for the I don't know if it's Pennsylvania, Philadelphia or Denver mint, but the Caesar Rodney, you're looking for doubling in that. That would be cool to find. Very cool. River no return, Philadelphia. Yeah, I'm not looking for that right now. We'd love to find a really good bird's nest, but I don't have time to check them all. So we're just going to do the ones that I can do quickly as possible. I've only ever found little die chips on them darn things. I've never found, not that I did a lot of quarters, but we're going to be doing a lot this way. So doing it with the stream, we're just going to do it faster. We were doing one box maybe, but I'm trying to get through 4 boxes as quickly as possible. Yes, Pennsylvania. Born and bred. Yeah. Actually, I didn't write that down when I found that estimated coin. I forgot to write that down. I don't know what box it was in. I think it might have been in the first box. Not sure. Yeah. What's the difference? Somebody look it up. What's the difference in a weight with a clad quarter versus a silver quarter? I mean, a silver quarter has to weigh more. I'm going to take a guess. I think a silver quarter. I just put my silver quarters away too. I had 2 up there and I put them away. I just put everything away. Let's see what a clad quarter weighs. 5.7 grams, we're going to say. Yeah, 5.7, 5.8. So I'm going to say a silver can't weigh, but I don't know, 6 grams maybe? Just taking a guess without looking. So if it's only a little bit minute difference, you're not going to probably tell by weighing them. So we'll say a clad weighs about 5.7 grams. There's so many different designs. Philadelphia. Oh, weighs 6.25. So yeah. So I'm going to say a clad 5. You're only talking point. Yeah. If you're ranging the rolls that I've weighed that had full rolls of quarters weighed anywhere from 226, high 226, because I checked it to make sure there wasn't one missing, all the way up into high 228s. So I don't think you're going to know by weighing them that there's silver. Now, if I got a roll that weighed, we'll say like 229 something, I mean, you're talking half a gram. Not much. 0.6 of a gram. It's not really that much. If I were to weigh a roll and it weighed like 229 and change, I think I would say there's at least 1 silver in it, unless there's a foreign, you know. Don't know what our foreigns weigh. The same way with the what is it? The Delaware quarter. You can find the spitting horse. Get the yeah. Yeah, it's like when somebody says that they're weighing for 40 percenters in a half roll. Can't be. It's only 0.16 grams, less than 0.2 of a gram more in weight than a clad. Which they pretty almost, you might as well just say they weigh the same. When it comes to the 90% being 1 gram difference, that's a lot. 1 gram is a lot. There's no guarantees in any roll. Yeah. The guy at the coin shop predicted, yeah, prediction. Conversation that the mint has something. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it too. That would be nice. What are the other two designs? I can see the July 4th one doing what they did. That was pretty cool and sneaky because everybody always said they should do something. A lot of us said they should do something again like they did with the West Point. And they did. But my point is, I hope that somebody from the mint gets wind of what happened, like with Rob, and I think there was somebody else got a box with a lot of them in too, to make sure that next time when something happens like this, that these things get circulated, not just dumped in a box. You know, that was just wrong. I mean, yeah. Let's take this a little bit more serious than not, you know. Yeah, here's some coins we're supposed to mix in. Nah, I want to go to lunch. Just throw them in there. We'll get rid of this stuff. We don't have to worry about it tomorrow or next week. That's the kind of attitude that I'm seeing there. Supposed to spread it around. I mean, 250,000 coins. If they did split it up 5,000 per state, just think if that's the case, they sent them to Texas and Rob got 1/5, at least 1/5 or more, because no one's going to know what he got out of his second box. So my understanding is he's not going to tell anybody because so many people got mad. I don't even know why they got mad. It wasn't his fault. That'd be like you getting a winning lottery ticket. Oh, I'm mad at you because you got all the money. Well, it's not even your fault. You tried. Everybody else tried. You know? The luck of the draw. I hate you. You did a bad thing by picking up that box. Late November. What is it, though? What's the name of it called, though? Is there like a specific name, like the Mayflower Compact or the Independence War or Independence or whatever? And then you have July. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, they should do more things like that. And hopefully someone from the mint got a hold of that or whatever, however it was supposed to be distributed and say, somebody really screwed that up. It was supposed to be set out. I mean, the West Points, for the most part, got moved around, you know, or thinned out, I guess you could say. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to look eventually. I ain't doing it right now. I just want to keep, like, poking around looking for, you know, something. Yeah. It takes a little longer to do the quarters versus the half dollars when you twice as many. And then you're looking for, what is that dirty coin there? That's a dirty coin. Is it silver? 1982 blackened coin is not silver today. One thing about the quarters design, I mean, there's a nice 65. I would love to find a DDO 65. If I see a nicer version of it, yeah, I'm going to check. And so far, I've only seen two of the Mayflowers. Still haven't seen the second one yet. I know it's out there. And these 4 boxes I'm doing now are ones I picked up yesterday, so they're the newest boxes, I guess you could say. That looks a little odd, but that's just a clad quarter. Dirty one, that's why it looks odd. It almost looks like a 40% silver. Now, there's a nice one there. It's like our third one. She's getting away, boys. She's getting away. If I weigh all the coins and I go to dump them in this other machine, then I'll know how many, you know, I know what's supposed to be in the roll. I can't sit there and say the machine ripped me off or Never, knock on wood, I've really never had a problem with it, except like sometimes I'm serious. You'll be dumping coins, and all of a sudden it just like stops counting. You're dumping them, it's taking them, but the thing stops counting. It's like, uh-oh, we got a problem. That's why I have to know what's in the bucket before I take it, or in the box. So that happened to me, was it this year again? I think it was this year. And luckily I know how much money I had. So I can, then what I did was I didn't notice it till it was like, usually I dump 1,000 at a time. It was somewhere near like 900 and something when I realized it was not counting anymore. So I just dumped the rest of the coins in, went up to the thing and told them, because it's happened to me in the past, and said there should have been $1,000 there. And then they'll put in a thing for it. And when they come check it or take it wherever they do and they count it, then I usually get credited for the difference, what's missing, you know what I mean? So, because the one time it stopped at like 800 something or 900 something, it stopped. But I just dumped the rest in. We took the slip that I got for whatever it was, put it in my account, and then when they did the check, they put the difference that was missing in my account. So I've never had a problem getting my money back. Yeah, you can't change it. So it's weird. Like you never know when something's gonna go wrong, you know. And then when it first happened to me, the one time, the guy goes, "How much do you have?" I don't know what I have left. I would have to dump. I know exactly what's in the bucket. So what we did the first time it happened to me, I literally stopped. I went to the other credit union, dumped what I had left, and I told him what it should have been. You know what I mean? So if I dumped 500 in one machine and it stopped, went to the other machine and did 500, and which I've never, 99.9% of the time, I've never had a problem with the machines in the count. I've had things go wrong, but sometimes I think maybe I forgot or I didn't write something down. I didn't write this stuff down. It's kind of weird. Like, I know it's no big deal to like lose a quarter or a couple dollars or whatever, but when it comes to like money, it's like the numbers. It's got to come right down to the penny, because if it doesn't come down to the penny, then I'm like, what went wrong, you know? Like this week, like I do my halves. Okay, what we do last week? Last week we did 1,000. We did, wait a minute, 1,000? Or no, we only did one box of quarters because I already did a box of quarters. So I did 1,000, and we'll just do it this way. I did 1,000 in quarters, and out of those quarters, there should have been $1.25 missing. And when I took them and dumped them at the other machine, guess what was missing? $1.25. And then when I did my $half, for some reason, I know each bucket should be missing something based on the way I hunted the coins. We usually find something, except, here, like the one bucket, there should be one half missing, one bucket. Second bucket should be one half missing. But one of the buckets is missing two, because now I forget which box I took this bent coin out of. Okay? Same with the quarters. I know one quarter's missing so far. So when I went to the bank, it was kind of weird. Like, I even take a couple dollars in with me because I don't know which bucket might be a little different. So I want to make sure I have even a dollar amount. So I did the one bucket the one day, and I'm like, I came up like whatever short. So I added the money based on what I already did throughout the week. It's like, well, the last bucket should have $502 or $1,002 in it. And I'm thinking, how did $2 extra get into one bucket? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't make sense. But guess what? When I dumped the bucket on Friday, $1,002. So I don't know how it happened. See that? Even I mess up. Yeah. That's why if you write it down. But I don't remember sometimes which bucket was missing something. So I'll grab stuff out of one bucket, throw it in the bucket I'm grabbing, make sure I have an even amount, when I dump them. I want to dump 1,000 at a time, Yeah, sometimes I'll go through the whole week and I'll come up like short. I'm like, what happened? Why did I come up short? Did I not do it right? I know I did it right, but I screw up in the past. And I'll possibly screw it up again and don't realize I did it, you know? Because when I'm done here, I'll make a sticky note up saying $1.50 missing. I'll put $1.50 missing in half. I'll put it into one bucket. So out of the 2 buckets, there's $1.50 missing. Yeah. So when I get done with the quarter bucket, I'm going to put, right now I'm missing 1 quarter. I'm hoping to be missing a lot more quarters, but right now we're missing 1. What's the question? What do you have your coins in the picture? Oh, in this mat? You talking about the coins on the mat? Oh, why the letter's not backwards? Because somewhere up there you can click. There's a thing that clicks it. You'll be backwards. Don't ask me how it's done. I just haven't done that in a while. It always stays the same now. But yeah, you do something. Oh my. You gotta, there's something you click. Don't quote, I don't remember what it is, but you gotta go into your thing and click it and it turns it the other way. That's all I can tell you. I'm not a computer whiz and stuff, but I just know that's how it works because somewhere in when you do it, you've got to click something and it turns it the other way. Don't quote me. It's been so long since I've done that. I don't remember. So yeah. Yeah, you can actually flip everything the opposite way. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Kind of messes you up because you're seeing me the way it's supposed to be no matter what I think. And if I do it wrong, I'd be backwards up there. It's just freaky looking at it backwards. Hold on. Yeah. It's been so long, but yeah, you click something and it'll flip it backwards. But yeah. Were you talking about what's on the mat photos? Oh, looking. Okay, that's what you're at. Okay, that's what you were just asking about the flip part when you're streaming or whatever. Yeah. And when I first started doing this stuff was backwards, and then you had to click something. There's just a button. You got to just whatever you got to find it. It's there somewhere. Surprised you can't Google it. Yeah. What's the quarter find up there? Oh, that's San Francisco proof from Iowa, 2004. We found that. That's all we found so far. Not quite halfway through. Since the rolls are just laying on the deck, I can't tell you where we're at, but we're not quite halfway yet. But yeah. Maybe Silver Addiction can answer that question. Maybe he knows. I remember when I first started doing this, there was playing around. The stuff was backwards. Another Mayflower. Another Mayflower. There's something you click. But I don't like messing around because when I touch stuff, things go wrong fast. But there is somewhere up there you can click. Go the other way. Oh. A long time for that. I'm about as dumb as a box of rocks. A box of rocks is smarter than me. I'll tell you that right now. I am not that quick at it at all. I tried to do the OBS stuff, and I did get it, but then it was kept cutting off. So I just said, forget that because I don't know if I had enough computer for it. So I just started doing it my way to make it work. So the scope, you don't see the scope up on the screen. I can put it there. I know how to do it after the fact. But sometimes just the way it's set up, it don't like you touching things. And when you touch things, things usually go bad. We'll just say it's that way. It goes bad. It gets bad fast. So I don't touch things. Yeah. Sometimes I'll fire up a stream, everything's going good, and all of a sudden it'll just shut off. Sometimes I'll go to fire up a stream and it'll say, streaming not available at this time. It's like, what? So I got to redo everything to, yeah, make it work. And like today, my wife, I mean, I was waiting for my wife to go eat. I mean, I did all my stuff, and I'm waiting for her to come so we can go to lunch. When she came out, she says, I noticed something about the trucks, and I noticed the storm's supposed to go through, but I'm assuming they're just staged for just in case things go south. And then she said, oh yeah, the electric went off or flickered or something. I'm like, it's not good, because I'm thinking if I'm going to stream, I can't stream without electricity. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure a 15-year-old is much more intelligent than I am. Yeah. So my wife told me when I did this, you got to be as private as possible. I'm not like, I couldn't even tell you where my state was. I would not say. And I finally decided that's okay. It's like, so yeah, you're not going to see my face. You're not going to know where I live except in the state. I'm not doing any giveaways. I just do this for the fun of it. Not making any money off of this. I just do it for the fun of it, you know. So I enjoy doing it. So doing it my way makes me happier doing it versus making it feel like a chore. So there was, you know, so this is what we do. Oh, you're in Michigan. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in Michigan. It's terrible up there. It's pathetic up there, actually. I think, doesn't Michigan have some of their own fires going on too or something also? I forget. One of the states is having issues. Usually hear California, but it's Canada. I was watching some news broadcast from Canada this morning on YouTube, and it's like, it's just awful. All these fires. It's just nuts. And somebody in the one state said these fires are just like, you have to wait till it snows. The snow's going to put them out, pretty much. What if it never snows? Canada, man, they're just like, it's just awful with all these fires. It's crazy. And we're actually going to go to Canada here in a couple weeks. We're going to go up to Niagara Falls again. And it was pretty bad up there, but I told her, I said it could probably be smoky, but our goal is just to go up one day. My goal is to get there in one day. My goal is not to like rush up there to do something in the first day. My goal is to drive up there one day. Go fishing one day with a guide. Go eat one day for dinner. I mean, we're going to eat every day, but I mean, we're actually going out for dinner for, you know, our anniversary and stuff. So it's like an anniversary treat for ourselves, I guess you could call it. So told her we go to Canada again. They got good steak up there. We like it, so we're going to go up there. And we went up last year too, so it was pretty good. Pretty good. I got the last time I ended up getting, it's expensive, I'll tell you, but yummy. I ended up getting that the tomahawk steak. That was good. It was good. It's good stuff. I forget what my wife got. She got steak too, but I don't remember what she got. But it's some good stuff. It's arcade. I don't want to say, it's some kind of 3-letter place. It's like 3 letters. Oh, I think K is one of the letters. I don't want to say R. I don't know. It's a steak place. There's actually 2 places up there. They're both right there. One place is a lot more expensive than the other. That's the one we're going to. The one that's more expensive, but they're both really good. They're both really good. So she'd rather go to that one, which is fine. I'm happy with it. It's not like you get to go there every couple months or something. I'm not driving to Canada every couple months, but it's kind of like a treat yourself kind of thing. Yeah, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, the other day it was like pretty hazy up in Niagara Falls. So yeah. My wife and daughter are going to be going to Japan here again soon. She wanted me to go with. I wouldn't mind going with, but I just have too much going on in my life, and I just can't sleep leaving my cats alone. I mean, it's just my mental block. But I was talking to her yesterday about it. She's like, I have this whole thing planned. This itinerary. It's all done. I don't go places to rush around. It's not enjoyable if you have to rush around, you know? So that's what they're going to be doing. They're going to be rushing around all over Japan to see all this stuff, to get it all in. Now, you're never going to see me go to Japan. Not if I got to do that. I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to go race over here and race over there. So, yeah, that's not me. Me likes to go take his time. I am in no hurry. Yeah, if I have to rush around, yeah, I know what it's like. I go to Disney with my wife, and it's like, it's not enjoyable because that's what they do. They like to rush around. I like to walk slowly, no hurry. If you got to rush around, yeah, it's not fun for me. It's like fishing. You ever watch bass fishing on TV? The pros are just like rushing around. They got to keep moving, keep casting like a nuts and all that. That's not me. I pull up to a spot. I fish it for a long time. Then maybe I'll move to another one. I'm in no hurry. I went to go fishing, not to rush around. Yeah, you kind of get my point, I guess. I'm in no hurry. I go to enjoy, relax. It's called you're supposed to relax. Yeah. She wants me to take my boat up to, I'm like, I'm not dragging my boat up to Canada. Try to find a place to park. Worry about going in somewhere. I have no clue where I'm at and mess something up. So I'd rather pay a guide for one day to go fishing. It's probably a lot cheaper than dragging my boat all the way up to Canada and back, you know, gas. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with it. I would like to one day, but not yet. One day I will, but when I'm ready. I got to think it through. Yeah, to me, we're going somewhere is to relax and do it. And when she told me she's got her itinerary or whatever, my sister does the same thing. When she comes up from Florida, she like has this list of stuff she's going to do. They got to get up the rush. You know what? How can you enjoy yourself when you're rushing around? Whatever. Rush, rush, rush. I do enough rushing on a weekly basis. I ain't going to do it while I'm supposed to have a relaxing moment in time. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a West Pointer because it's scratched and stuff. But yeah. 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 I've never rented a boat before. I've rented a canoe before, but not a boat. I know I'd be afraid to rent a boat. I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. Me, I'm a kind of person that like I don't want to borrow anybody's anything unless I really have to, because knowing my luck, I'm going to break it and have to buy them a new one. Yeah. So yeah. Me, I'd rather have my own and do it. If I'm going to break it, I'll break my own and buy me a new one. I always worry about that, but yeah. I've rented a canoe already when I went to Florida. We went, it was years ago. I never gave it a thought, like the gators in the water and stuff, but people do it all the time. Rent a canoe somewhere and just went up some creek or river or something. It was enjoyable. There was no rushing around. Just lay down and relax. Paddle a little bit. Yeah. I used to go to Florida every year in December for Christmas and Thanksgiving, but ever since I got the cats, I just something about the cat. I mean, my buddy watches them. He's going to watch them when we go away, but I just feel like I'm abandoning them all the time. I mean, I knew I'm not, but that's what's in my mind, you know? What the heck was I watching the other day? I guess it's that Broncos Guru or something with the boats or something. What the heck did somebody do? They had they were on a pontoon, and apparently the pontoon, where the heck is that at? That's some kind of inlet or outlet or whatever you want to call it. Apparently they were on a pontoon boat, and they weren't supposed to be out in that area. I guess they're not supposed to be out there. So, and then it broke down, I think, or a rental boat, something. It broke, but they got it running again. So, yeah, apparently you're not supposed to take those rental boats out in that. I can't think of it right now. The inlet there. It's dangerous, man. As far as I'm concerned, I would never go out there. I went with my brother-in-law one time with his friend. We went out on a boat. I mean, it was a bigger boat. It wasn't like a little bass boat. It was a bigger boat, you know. Had like a cabin in it and stuff like that. And when we went out, it was normal. We went out of this cove or whatever, it was normal. But when we came back in, it looked like floodwaters coming out of this thing. It was all wavy and brown, and the thing was I was scared to death. I'm like, I hope this boat don't lose power. We're going to die. It was insane. It's like, I'll never do that again. I never seen nothing like it before in my life, because when low tide goes down, the water's just rushing out of the river or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah. It was kind of cool. He'd take you out on the ocean with the boat, you know. Did it a couple times. You just sit there and like float along. He had something on that one time. He just kept fighting it. We don't know what it was. He thinks it was a shark, but the line ended up getting cut. But yeah, it's different. It's different. There's no doubt about it. That was my first, Kansas quarter I saw? Out of all them quarters, we only got 2, 4, 5, 10. This is 11 rolls to go, and I just saw that first Kansas quarter. That is crazy. The cow one, I think that's Kansas. The high leaf low leaf. That was the first one. That is insane. I can't believe that's unreal. Only a few Denver minute bicentennials. What the heck is that called, that inlet? You always see it on YouTube. There's another one finally. Haul over. I think it's haul over. Haul over inlet. Haul over. That's what it is. Haul over. Don't know where it's at, but it's haul over. I'll tell you one thing, when you see that one YouTube channel's watching it yesterday, all these boats going in and out. Some people got a lot of money, I'll tell you. They're yachts. They're not boats, they're yachts. Unreal. This is a tough box, I tell you that. We got one proof so far. We only got 9 rolls to go. Unreal. It's a nice South Carolina. For the extra branch. Oh, there's another thing with the back quarter I should be looking for. I just thought about the blind bat. I forgot all about it until I just thought about it right now. I haven't seen too many back quarters, though. I can tell you it's kind of weird. I mean, all these varieties, it's hard to see. So many different varieties. Yeah. Now you know why Rob finds treasure can't find anything in the quarters. There's nothing to get. Quarters are tough. But I would probably better off opening my dimes up here. My customer wrap dimes. I found a couple silver yesterday. We still got at least a lot to do. At least $300 or $400 worth of dimes yet to do. $108 in nickels. That is terrible shape. Over no return. Denver, it looks like. I just want to make sure. Every year they're going to get worse and worse to look at. But anybody else find anything this week? I got a funny feeling the only silver I'm going to find is that dime. I mean, West Points are just getting harder and harder to find. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, it's only been 6 and 7 years, respectively, since they were out. So people are still finding them. But I found, what, 3 or 4 in the last couple boxes. So they're getting, every time you find one, there's one less out there to be found. That's what I mean, like the privy quarters. Just take them privy quarters. If some are going to make it out there in circulation, but what are your odds of getting the box with one in, you know, in the future? That's what I'm hoping on. I'll be happy to find one. Really, I would. Hope it's in decent shape yet, but right now I haven't seen the Revolutionary War quarter yet today. Only a few of the Mayflowers. That's it. Last week's boxes, I know I found a couple Revolutionary War ones. But yeah, if you see them by the end of middle of September or beginning of September, I think you'd be lucky to see them. Because you would think after all this time, 7 months, that you would see a lot more of the Mayflowers in here and the Revolutionary War. Not happening. But I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep getting quarters till forever and ever. You're back. Any luck? Depends on where you left. But right now, no, I'm going to say no luck. One proof quarter right now. We're almost out of this box. Is almost done. One proof quarter so far. But come back in an hour. Come back in a half hour. I'll let you know. But right now, I think I kicked myself in the teeth there when I said I'm going to do better on the quarter boxes than I did on the $50 boxes. Right now I got proof. This is the best I'm going to do. No West Points, no silver. Boo. Right now, no. Proof in the pudding, you're right. 4 rolls to go for the first box. Still nothing exciting. Beat up proof. Yeah, if I find something that's worth showing on the scope, I'll switch over to the scope, but I don't want to because it doesn't like it when I do it the way I'm doing it. Sometimes that almost looks like a proof coin when you get it. It's just got a two-tone to it. Sometimes when you get them, they just, the way they got the way they were made, they almost look proofish like, but they're not. I would love to see a beautiful Weir farm right now. West Point. Usually don't see too many. I think I've seen 3 of them so far. I see more of them than I did the cow. I think that's Kansas. I've only seen 2 of those and 3 Weir farms. Or, yeah, probably, but yeah, I'm okay. You gotta try. Like the lady at the bank says, you're not gonna find anything. You gotta try. Yeah, the Kansas. No, I'm sorry. That's the Wisconsin. I keep thinking it's Kansas. So we're 3 for the Wisconsins. I've only seen 3 Wisconsin quarters and 3 Weir farms. Weir farms I can see, but the Wisconsins usually see a lot more than 3. That was crazy. Still no West Point. No silver. No foreigns. And the bicentennials are usually mostly Philadelphia's in my area. So yeah. Yeah, I like doing it. I like doing it my pace and how I want to do it makes it more enjoyable. I mean, I normally do $half, but if I can't do $half, then we're going to play with quarters. See, like you look at that quarter there. If I was doing $half, I would say, I think that's silver, but you can clearly see it's not. It's just that there. It looks better. It almost looks like a 40%er, which it could be, but it's just a dirty quarter. That's the closest we came to silver so far today. But on the scope, on the screen, you can see it even looks more claddish than it does in person. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just poking along here. Wasting time on a cool, rainy day. Can't really do any mowing the grass. Can't spray. I wanted to spray the weeds on Monday, but man, it was just from Monday, Tuesday. It was. I don't want to say they were nightmare days, but I would not want to have days like that all the time. I can tell you that. There's always a chance. There's a chance that there's silver, a West Point, anything in this roll. Well, let's see. Last roll luck. Oh, that one looks different. I just like some of the new shiny ones. They just got a different look to them, but no, they're just normal. There's always a chance. It looks like this box is only going to give us. I don't plan on like seeing silver. I mean, you're hoping between silver and a West Point, one of them will pop up, even a foreign something. But we did get one 2004. What is it? Coin? Iowa. That's it. So far, we're proofing it today. We're proofing it. So I'm going to assume based on the $half boxes that we're going to get 2 skunk boxes and 2 boxes with a proof in it. So yeah, Iowa 2004 proof. That's all we found out of box number 1 of quarters. All right, let's try number 2. Bad box. Really bad box. Up you go. I'll tell you one thing. A box of quarters might look smaller than a box of heads. I'll tell you one thing. When you pick them up, I swear they weigh just as much, if not more. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is they're all going to look the same. There's a red one. I'm just going to flip them. Get them out of the box. Take a look at the bottom. I don't see any silver. And then we're going to weigh them real quick to make sure that they're all there. So we didn't get any extra coins or missing coins last time. I mean, that's the way it's supposed to be, but Who wouldn't want an extra coin or two, right? So I'm going to weigh them real quick. I know it's a pain in the butt, but got to have a process and stick with it this way here. I know. What could it be off, you know, a quarter or two? But for some reason, I got to make sure it's there. It's the way I'm born and bred. Listen, when I used to play lottery with people, and I'd get the money from them, or we'd win, and you have to split it up, everything would have to go down to the penny. They're like, oh, no, keep it. I'm like, no, you take yours, and then we'll go from there. And then somebody will buy lunch, you know? But it's so minute, but to me, it always mattered. It always mattered to me to make sure it's correct. Always correct. Here's your money. If you want to give it back to me, I don't have a problem with it, but I just always feel that somebody's going to come back and say, yeah, you know, you never paid me that money you owe me. You owe me 2 cents. You know that, right? Never hear it for the rest of your life. There's a that's 228.7. That's just curious if that might somehow have a silver in it, but a lot of 228.5s, 4s, 3s, 228s, so, but that's a 7. So since the heaviest one, 228. I know. It's not about how beautiful it is. We're just trying to get it done. 50 rolls. 50 rolls. Yep. All there, we'll say. That's all that matters. The heaviest roll, 226. Or I should say 228.7, I think it was. Box number 2. Let's see if we can do better on this one. Oh, man. When I saw that, I thought it was going to be a silver, but no, it's just a dirty coin. Because, hey, we got silver in it. No, 2021. I don't see any bird's nest on the top of him, but since he's popped out like that, we'll see what he has anything. There's a tiny, tiny die chip literally at the back. Not even worth noticing. Noting, I guess you could say. And my wife, I think, wants to go see that movie, The Odyssey. I'm trying to figure out what it's about. It's a weird farm in Philadelphia now. Trying to watch some previews on it. It's a 3-hour movie. I mean, 3-hour movie. I told her we're going to need twice as much candy. There you go. There's a Wisconsin already. First roll. You'll need a big bag of popcorn, lots of butter, lots of candy. I mean, movies usually only like an hour and a half, 2 hours long, you know. 3-hour movie, that's a long movie. Candy, a big soda, big popcorn, lots of candy. Yeah, it's an estimate. San Francisco, that proof, yeah. That's what, yeah. And by the time you get out of the movie, your tummy's all full and of all nasty. That's not good for you. But it was good going down. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying. I'll let you know if I find an X coin, a regular mint strike, I guess, at San Francisco corner. I'm really hoping that we're going to find at least one silver coin out of these 4 boxes and a couple of less points, but you never know. Might be nothing in them. They just look rough. They just look tough. Rough and tough. So based on the hand, we should find nothing in the next 2 boxes and a proof in the last box. I hope not. Philadelphia. That's what we're looking for. Bicentennial. I would love to see the DDL. I know Dave has found a few of these. Rob has found one or a few. I hope I still find one. I don't know what it is with the weird farms when it's upside down. It looks like the others. I can't know which one it is, but it almost looks like the other one. But when I drop it, I realize it's the weird farm. Because that coin, the weird farm, looks like the one. Don't quote me. It's the one where it's got trees. There's a guy standing there. I think it's the one that's doing the. I want to say it's Vermont, but there's like a guy standing there. And I think that's the one where they're doing the you know. No, you don't. The syrup thing where I think they're doing making the, you know, the syrup, the maple syrup. I think that's what that one is. It's got trees and just something about the weird farm and him standing there at the house or whatever. It's just, they almost, when they're upside down, they almost look like the same coin because it's just, you're doing it so fast. And I've already missed it. It's already seen a couple times. I picked it up and it's the weird farm. I'll let you know when I see that coin. So Rick got himself a walking Liberty Ender, huh? Good for him. $4.35. We've been doing this for a little over 2 hours, so we're not doing bad, I guess. Will we find silver today? I bet you we do them dimes. I bet you we'll find one. How about a double die? That would be a cool day. Still haven't seen a Revolutionary War quarter yet. Just see a Mayflower every now and then, but not lately. I wish I could tell you how it's a nice D. Yeah, I put my West Points away. I actually do have a full tube of West Points and partial of another one I see. I did some of my stuff when I did it, kept it separate for some reason. The one I had the blind bat and the extra branch quarter in with it, and West Point, there was a couple silver, so I have to reorganize that for the quarters. So I do have one full tube of quarters. Starting the second tube of silver. So I have not found a lot of silver quarters in my career because I haven't done many of them, but we have found some. Yeah, the tube of quarters just seems like it's missing one, but they're not because there's I have that Standing Liberty quarter. It's really thin, and there's another thin one in there too. That just makes it seem like there's missing a quarter. That's the difference between an older quarter versus the newer. That would have been a nice one too. Silver, because it's got so much more wear to it. Yeah. Yeah, now we know why Rob doesn't find many silver quarters. We don't find them either. Oops. Wisconsin. Nope. Philadelphia. A lot of Eaglebacks in here versus the other ones too. I noticed that a lot. Do we have an ender? Let's see. Another dirty quarter. It's actually a. Look, that's a Philadelphia. This one here, it's a 2001. It's the one that's got the, almost reminds you of freedom and unity. I think this is Vermont. Yep, Vermont. It's the Vermont one. Got that guy standing there. When you're doing it fast, they almost look the same between that and just the way they're there, you know. I know it's a totally different image, but. Will we find anything in this box? I hope so. That's our goal. Can't find it if you don't look for it, I can tell you that. And there's a beautiful. That would have been a nice variety. But it was not the one we're looking for. And then you get like an almost brand new coin. It just happened to be there. That's one nice thing about coins. Any coin, man, you can just hunt. And you will find upgrades. You will find nice coins. Even though most of them are beat up and wore out, there are nice examples out there to upgrade any collection. Gotta keep looking. There's finally the first Mayflower, I believe, or there was one in the first roll. So that's the second one. Still have not seen the Revolutionary War one yet. You would think by now there'd be a lot more 2026s out there, but man, they're few and far between right now, I can tell you that. Beautiful Denver, not happening. Come on, something. That's actually a San Antonio Missions that bounced out of there. Philadelphia, though. Sometimes, like when I'm doing it, I usually do it over the bucket. Every now and then you'll drop one in the bucket, but then you don't know where it went. And I always wonder, like, what are your odds of it being the one that you're looking for that you accidentally dropped at that moment? Well, the one time I ended up doing it and two of them dropped. And look, I kind of saw where they went, and I picked them both up, and the one was actually a West Point quarter. I'm like, well, I guess your odds are just as good as if it wasn't what you were looking for. So yeah, don't drop them in the bucket. At least me doing it like this, I'm doing it over the mat and taking that extra step, then it's clear it off. So when I do drop one, I can pick it up. And you drop it in the bucket, you just don't know and see where it goes. I can tell you that. It just drops. So it's better to do it this way here. This way you have the opportunity right in front of me instead of down on the 40 quarters to play with instead of another Mayflower. What are your odds of the one you're looking for is the one you drop? Just as good as if it wasn't. That's what my answer would be to that. It almost looks like a W, but that's a scratchy P. A little scratch over top of them. They look like they just don't look right. Yeah, the odds of me finding a privy quarter in my lifetime gonna be slim to none, I'm gonna say. See how this is going with to get these in the mix. I feel like the West Points got thrown out there better than these 2026 quarters, and it's like did they not throw them around in our area? You know, my area. It's like the dime. It took forever for me to finally get a dime in my change, you know. Still haven't got a quarter in change yet, or a nickel. Only found the quarters in the rolls that I've gotten. And I'm just surprised that there's not that many in the mix, I guess you could say, yet. Marsh Billings, Rockefeller. Seemed like to be the most common one. Tallgrass Prairie. Whoops, that was a Ellington. No return. It seemed like Tallgrass Prairie to Marsh Billings Rockefeller is the most common one I'm seeing, and the River No Return I'm gonna say is coming in third. The other ones, they are very few and far between. See, I think maybe 2 or 3 of the Santonio Missions, a couple back quarters. Yeah, there's our red quarter ender. I don't know why some of the designs, I mean, probably, I don't know if there was different amounts made them for circulation or what. Yeah. So many designed. 1970. I think that's a DDR for both Philadelphia and Denver, which that is not. Trying. What's for dinner tonight? Anybody got plans? The back quarter, Philadelphia. Speaking of back quarter, Philadelphia. The Philadelphia. Well, these are just as exciting as those Brinks boxes, aren't they? Isn't it? So many more things to look for, but yet there's a nice Philadelphia, but yeah, would have been a nice Denver. Everything's going away. Well, they call it hunting instead of finding. Whoops, there's a nice one. Philadelphia. I hope this is a no find box. Sometimes when you flip them, they're so nice and shiny, you're just hoping they're going to be a W, but not yet. So many of these. I'm sticking to that roll. Something sticking. You want to say it's a messed up quarter? Let's see. Got a pokey coming out of that roll. Somewhere there. Right there, yeah. A little beat up, that one there. Let's just take that one out. I don't think that one will make it to the machine. Machine does not like. This Salt River Bay is just like popping out all the time. I'm gonna say that's the most common one. Billings comes in second, then the River of No Return right now. Another one. There we go, Tall Grass Prairie. It's a back quarter. Philadelphia. Cool beans. Nothing again. So many different varieties, it's unreal. Philadelphia, Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Take some Philadelphia silver. Plenty of class. Green, blue, green. The green, silver? Heck no. Not close. Back quarter roll, huh? How long does it take to do a quarter roll? Let's open it up and get rid of it. Back quarter. We got all their eyeballs. I know a lot of people are putting videos up looking for that for every quarter. In San Antonio Missions. Philadelphia. No way. For real? No return. What's this box number 8, man? Just gotta be creative. Could find one silver at the first 6. Oh, box number 8. So what's this saying? 12 boxes. So nice Denver. Oh, there's another one of them nice Ellington. Be the error, not the error. March Billings. Man, that one is destroyed badly. That one is destroyed badly. We'll put that one out of the over there too. That one's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Philadelphia. 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 Sure. Another back quarter. Like a Denver. Sure is. Got all of his eyeballs. Nope. You can kill. D, not the DDO. Yeah, you would hope you'd find one out of every box, but it's just not worked that way. I mean, heck, I do bags. And you're lucky to find one West Point out of a bag. It's rough looking, but we'll take a look. You never know. You would think out of $1,000 of quarters, you'd find yourself at least one West Point. Yeah, it don't work that way. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it'll not. We're definitely over halfway. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. This makes roll 18 to go. We're definitely over halfway. The back quarter, Philadelphia. Wow, there's a nice shiny quarter. Well, look at that. That's one you would really, that's on me. You'd think somebody polished that, but I don't think so. But man, there's a Vermont. It was not polished, I can tell you that. 2001. This thing is just blinging. You'd think it was a proof or something. It is just a nice quarter. If you had that in your book, I don't think you'd find a nicer one. Thought it was going to be a proof or something. Don't know. High leaf, low leaf is blocked with goop. That is a brilliant coin. It was not polished. It was not polished. It's hard to believe that it's not, but it is not. And when you see something that shiny, normally I thought it was going to be an estimated coin or something, but it was not. Zikao. Antonio Missions, Philadelphia. We're going for a boot quarter box today. We got plenty of chances yet. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. That's some rough boxes. Green, and it's not green silver, I can tell you that. I've only seen the Mayflower. That is it. On the Pacific, Billings, Philadelphia. Back quarter, Denver, it looks like. Definitely Denver. It's amazing, like how many there aren't in here. The 2026s are very, almost non-existent. Had 7 months to get them out there. And it definitely ain't my area that well, I can tell you that. I stabbed myself in the foot, I guess, man. I mean, nothing you say should change what's inside the boxes you already have, you know, but sometimes you think it does. That one's in rough shape. Quarters are just as tough as half dollars, boy, I tell you. And just think you got twice as many quarters as you do half dollars, so there are a lot more quarters in circulation than half dollars too. It's a nice 1970 Denver. I think it's got a DDR. I don't know, I'm just got something going on. I'm gonna save it, take a look at it later. I don't think it's anything, but just something's different about it. Looks like some doubling, but it's just weird and a lot of just a bad strike too, I think. I don't know. I'll have to look at it more. Trying to rush it, just your mind can't focus on it sometimes because it's something you're not used to looking at. Any West Points, any silver, any orange. I'm surprised you don't find more Canadians. This will be my 8th box. I've only found one Canadian so far. Only one foreign period, actually. And one nickel. There's one nickel in the one roll. Metal detector fine. coin. Very messed up, that one is. Denvers. Obviously, when I start seeing more Denvers, I'm going to see a West Point shortly, but I have not seen too many Denvers either. Seen some, but not a lot. But yeah. A couple more rolls to go. We got 2, 6, this will be 7 rolls to go, counting this one. We're trying. Wow, 6 rolls to go. 6 rolls to go. That's crazy. Rolls to go now. 5 rolls. One would not think with all these quarters that you will find what you don't find, I guess. Or in the Pacific. Four to go. Shouldn't have bet on the quarter boxes to be better than the halves. Right now, it's not doing very well, but not be able to pull it off, I hope. Another Mayflower. Few and far between, I can say that. 3 to go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't knock my. Get that proof lost in there. Two rolls to go. Turning to be a blue box. Period. 30 coin there. not a Denver, but it is weird mark. Ford Pacific. Yeah. Nothing. Last roll. Wow, this is terrible, but it's part of what we're doing here. Yep, only the Mayflower one. There's another one. Very few, very few. Last coin? No, Philadelphia. Man, that was a boo box. That's terrible. That was a boo box. Badly. Man, this is not going to work out well. Proof. Boo. History's repeating itself. Hopefully not. On to the next. Gotta do another one. No West Point, no nothing. Same thing. Just a circulated box. I hope they're all there. The enders, I see nothing. Scale it out, weigh them up, see if we get any extra coins today. Be nice to get a 229 something, maybe it'll something different besides normal. 275s and change. 228, 227, 228, 1, 227, 5, 7, 1, 2, 228, 3, 228, 7, 5, 8, 0, 1, 0. No. That's a 5. That's a 5. 0. 26 9s should be fine. I'm going to count them just in case. Should be fine. 4, 6, 2, 8, 2, 7. It's kind of weird. My first boxes all had extra coins or 5. That's it. They're all there based on that. So this is showing 26 9 or something. No, we need another bucket. Let's see. There's 226 9 over there, which should be fine. Let's count them out. 1, 2. Nope, they're all there. 40. Now, one of these is 228, 4, 5. They were the heaviest ones. William Baby found one of them high leaves or low leaves a while back. There's one right there. I finally found one. Revolutionary War is what they say on them. It's actually a pretty cool design. Revolutionary War. First one I found today. It's just got Georgia on the front. It's still a pretty cool design, different design. Yeah. I like it. Revolutionary War. They look nice in hand. So yeah, it's the first one. When do you think we'll see our first July 4th? Huh? I'll see you in 6 months. Come on back. First one for the Revolutionary War. So the other heaviest one. I like them. Good designs. I like them. Philadelphia. Come on, something there, big boys. Let's do it. Somebody's got to give up the dates here sooner or later. So it's going to be a little later. There's a bent quarter right there. That is not going to work. Bent quarter. That's the first thing we took out. So this one came out of the first bucket. This is going to come out of the second bucket. We just got to know what's in the bucket. This came out of the first bucket too. We're good. It's all good. Coming out of the buckets, boys. Nada. Antonio Mission looks like a Denver, maybe? Nope, it's a messed up Philadelphia. Philadelphia gets a lot of like marks sometime over top of the mid mark. Not so many with the Denvers. Seems like Philly gets a lot of scratches there or something. Sometimes they just don't stand out. is what you call it. Mayflower. Yeah, I just wonder how soon it's going to be till you start seeing those July 4th quarters in circulation around here. Because these other two are just non-existent. It'll take time. It's like the 2026 half. Last week we got a bunch. They're just still tough to. They're not like out there. They're out there, but they're not mixed that good yet. More spillings. Philadelphia. Another one. Nope. One got away. We'll get that. Another one. Wisconsin, nope. My wife went away. I'm pretty sure she's back right now. I don't know. Yeah, it's not working out too well. These are some tough boxes. I haven't seen one of them in a while. Philadelphia. There's another nice one. Ellington, just not the variety. I haven't seen one of them in a while either. American Memorial Park, I mean, they're few and far between. It's just amazing, like, how many designs the quarters are, and the ones you're looking for are like, even without the West Point, they're just very few examples in a box. Marsh Billings, Rockefeller, and the Tallgrass Prairie have been the most common ones I keep popping out of. It must have made more of the regular strike I don't know what they made each year, you know. What year is that? I don't know. It's all black. The black silver? Nope. It's an 84. It's 20 years too new. Cut that back a little bit. We'd be all right. I'll take some black silver today. Burnt black silver all day long. You just wonder when. Right now, I just wonder when I'm going to get circulated boxes again, because it seems like, well, you're thunder boomers. Thunder's coming. If we lose electricity or something like that, we're going to be done. Done. Right now, it's only been a proofy day. Yeah, right now, it's one thing about like thinking, ooh, wonder when I'm going to get my next ender, you know, or next proof or something, ender, something. Now it's like, I wonder when I'm going to get my next circulated box. Seems like I'm been getting more new boxes than I am circulated boxes. So it's going to keep chugging along. Sometimes I feel like just stop doing the halves and just go for quarters. But you can see quarters are brutal. But the object of the quarters now is to look for that privy, which I don't think is going to come out for a while, but I'm just going to get warmed up and do what I'm doing. You still have a chance for W's and silver and hopefully a variety. Varieties are very tough to find. The variety I found in the quarter so far is the extra branch. This one is South Carolina that I've gotten so far. I've gotten one. That's it. But it's at least better than none. Now, the only time I'll look at a South Carolina is if it's a nicer example. Try to find a nicer example. And every now and then, it doesn't matter what coins you do, you'll see really nice coins that somebody has collected and they open the rolls up and just dump them. That's what you're waiting for now. People are doing it. I've done it. I've gotten state quarter rolls and eventually opened them up and dumped them. So, Pacific. Is it the W? No, it is not. Last box will make up for all this. I have no clue what that one is, but that's Philadelphia. Pretty rough shape. That's a nice one. Philadelphia, though. Morning Park again. Philadelphia. Nothing. Dirty, dirty. Just bluish green. Yeah, I'm here shortly. There's a nice one. It's got kind of a ring of death on it, but yeah, that is definitely a Philadelphia. It's straight there, pretty good. Weir Farms, Philadelphia. Another Mayflower. I've only seen one of the Revolutionary War so far. But I mean, they are non-existent. Non-existent. Come on. American War. I would love to get a nice one of those right now. I have not seen one yet since I started doing this. Another one. Philadelphia, though. It definitely takes longer, I think, to do a half quarter box than it does a $10 box. It looks like a Philadelphia. Yeah. Just all dirty. They get dirty around the net mark sometimes. It's hard to tell. I don't want to throw West Point away just in case. It seemed like these were searched already, huh? There's a rough one there. Ooh, I hope that's not a West Point. That is rough. Don't know. Denver. Starting to get a little rougher looking now. Can't pick and choose what your coin is going to look like when you find it. We're not at the store. We can't pick and choose which one we want. You get which one, whichever comes to you. It'd also be kind of curious to see, like, doing quarters, how bad it is, and to see if it's actually possible to get a coin silver dump, you know? So we'll find out as time goes on. Find out what you get over a period of time, see how it works out. It's just like getting those Brinks boxes. I mean, they're circulated for the most part. I mean, I've gotten 84 of them, and only 2 have been brand new coins. So one good thing about it is they are circulated, but they are very tough to get silver out of. That's a fact right there. So I figured with first 40 boxes, getting a good box on my 40th. I was hoping I'd get an ender by the 80th box, but right now it did not happen. We're at 82, and yeah, at 82 boxes. 82 boxes. Holy duties. 5 boxes had silver. 4 of them had 1 coin each, and 1 had 16. Makes you not want to get them, but right now they're better than the Loomis boxes, because Loomis is brand new. So it's just tough. Can't wait to see that video or whatever Rick put in that box. I hope that one's a little messed up. We'll take that one out. Hope he made a video of that one. I want to see that one. There's a 71. They got a DDR for a 71 Philly and Denver, but that is not it. There's so many different varieties out there. It's crazy. Denver. There's billions of coins out there to choose from. So Philadelphia. How about a West Point now? Yeah. There's all kinds of reasons I do what I do. You know, it's like futile to. I don't say it's futile. This isn't Star Trek. This is the Borg. The Borg. Resistance is futile. Be ready to be assimilated. Be prepared to be assimilated. It's just like curiosity. I mean, I like finding stuff. I like being curious to how it might work out. See if there is some kind of. I don't think there is a rhyme or reason. I think you get coins if you're meant to get them. If you're going to get a good box, you'll get it. If you're not, you're not. So, and also, is there like every 40 boxes or so, just a coincidence, which I think it's all coincidence to what you get. Every week you could get poopy boxes, and the boxes that they grabbed them from were loaded with something, but you're going to get what you get. And then sometimes I think it gets spread around on purpose. Hey, Muscle Show, how you doing? I know it's boring, but it's all part of coin roll hunting. That's why I do what I do. Curiosity, but common sense would say, yo, one roll, you 182 boxes, you got 20 silver coins. It cost you more in fuel and effort and everything that it did than what you got. But you know what? It's a hobby. And it's a curiosity thing. Is that a, oh man, that almost looks like a West Point, but it's got a scratch right next to the P. It's got the ring of death right next to it. Yeah, common sense would say this is not a good venture when it comes to, say, getting ahead or breaking even. More curiosity right now. Same way with quarter boxes. Like, you're not going to make an arm. You're not going to make a living off doing this. It's about making it more of a hobby than anything, or finding what you're looking for. I just like finding things. Just like the girl down with the dime, she's like, "Did you find anything?" I'm like, "Yeah, I told her I found 2 silver dimes and Canadian and I think a 5 cents or whatever." Was it really worth it? To me, it was. I found something. It's no different than going fishing for a week, and you go fishing, you try to catch a fish. I catch and release, so I don't keep anything. It's just the experience. It's the fun of doing it. So this is pretty much just the fun of doing it. So it's a hobby. I'm going to make a living off of it? No, you're going to go broke doing it. You're going to go broke. But it's going to be cool when I get the next cool find, I'll tell you that. It's going to be cool beans. It's a great hobby. You tell them. I like doing it. The thrill of the hunt. And then when you finally find what you're looking for, it's so exciting. Just like half dollar. I mean, I'm pretty sure quarters is the same. I mean, I never did a lot of quarter boxes, but I mean, I know when I just looked at those quarter roll that I have one full quarter roll and I just started another one. And in that quarter roll, there's at least 2 silver proofs. So that means I found them somewhere along the line because they didn't come out of the coin store. So I do have a couple silver proofs in my tube. I don't have them in one tube because there's only one roll, you know. I'm thinking like I should start, you know, putting the Stand Liberty quarters, proofs, whatever, barber, or if I find one in a separate tube. But right now they're all in one tube because there's only like, I only have like what, 45 or 46 silver quarters. So I'm happy to have them. So yeah, it's the thrill of the hunt. Definitely a good design, but not a lot out there. I've only seen that one so far with the Revolutionary War. They're just almost non-existent. Yeah, but I wonder, like thinking Dave, I don't remember what it was. I don't want to say it was a barber dime or a barber quarter, but he found one in his box, and it was really beat up. I mean, it was, but that just to find one would be cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, that would be cool. Find something that you're not supposed to find, or something that's not supposed to be there, I guess you could say, but that would be cool. Barber quarter. It's like finding a barber half. That's cool. Seated. If the rate things are going, I don't know if I ever find another seated Liberty, but look what happened this year. We've already found 2 barber halves. One was an ender. What are your odds? I mean, what are your odds? Rob gets one, and then shortly thereafter, I get a barber ender. That was pretty cool. Seems to go that way in the community sometimes. Somebody will find something, whether it's a Nation of Immigrants half dollar, which is most common. You'll see somebody else get one within a week or so. You'll see, well, at least the people that I watch. It's just kind of weird. Like somebody will get one, and like somebody else will find one in that week or so. It's all out there. You just got to be the lucky one to get it, you know. Thrill of the hunt. Right now, the hunt is wearing us out here. I'm getting hungry. The hunt is making me hungry. It's about dinner time. Oh, yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. I still got another box to do yet. I know I don't want to do it, but I want to do it. I need to get it done. So we're going to do it together or not. So I just feel we're going to get nothing in this box. I jinxed myself when I said quarters were going to do better. Now, based on the way it started out, we got to prove. Dud. This is going to be a dud. We're going to have matching quarter and half hunt. We're going to find two proofs. One in each box. One in the first box and in the last box. What is that shiny little thing? Is that a D? Yes, it is. D with a scratch above it. Almost made it look like it could have been a W. It's like anything. I mean, dimes, it doesn't matter. Nickels, quarters, pennies. Finding what you're looking for. And also finding what you don't know you're looking for. Like, when I started doing the halves, it's like, it's the stuff that you find in $half rolls over a period of time. It's like, it's amazing. Shouldn't be there, but they are. After all these years, people just dump whatever, and you will find it. If people didn't dump it, it wouldn't be there to find, so nobody would be doing it. The only thing you'd be looking for is varieties. I don't like doing it over top here because it drops right here, and if I drop it, I can just pick it right back up and check it. So this is the way we're going to continue the hunt quarters even when I'm not live streaming. Yeah, I picked up 3 rolls of $half yesterday too, but it's kind of weird that I noticed that the rubber band that was around them and the one end, you could tell somebody like opened them up and closed them while they were in the rubber band because the bottom was perfectly like flat. So somebody already looked in there. Somebody was peeking. That's all right. I got me some silver dimes. I'm happy. Don't know how many we're going to get total, but I'm going to say we did good yesterday. Yeah, that was a good day. I look at that as lunch money for a couple weeks. You find $200 worth of silver in a roll in one day, that's a good day. Makes up for all them bad days. I caught me a big fish. Caught a big fish. And I'm not throwing this fish back. It's usually catch and release, but I'm catching. I'm not releasing this stuff. Yeah. Happy to have it. Been a while since I found a silver nickel, though. It's actually a nice 1970 Denver. Not the DDR though. I believe that's supposed to be the DDR, not the DDR. DDR, I believe. 5-centennial Denver, not the DDO. More in the Pacific, not. It's a Denver. And Philadelphia. Yeah. Just like right now, we could find a Standing Liberty corner. That'd be cool. And the feeling. Wouldn't that be cool right now to open this roll up and see ya? Standing Liberty quarter. That would be cool. One day, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. So many more quarters out there than $half, so things just get more diluted, I guess you could say, more in the mix. We're trying. We're running out of rolls. We got at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 rolls to go yet. And we have found zilch in this one also right now. One would think you would find a 1 West Point out of 4 boxes. Don't you think? I would think. I'd bet we would, but I did say I was going to pay you 20 bucks. We're going to do better in the quarters than we did in the thing. So usually when I bet, I lose. So I feel I jinxed myself hard, but I don't think you can change the contents in a box by saying something. And I can see your fate when somebody's going to pick your box and you say something stupid, and all of a sudden fate changes their minds and they grab you a different box that they don't know they're getting you. Yeah, that I believe in. But once you got a box, I don't think you can change it. You can't change it. It won't change. But maybe it does. I was destined to have a roll of silver dimes this week and no silver quarters or silver halves. And that's just fine with me. That is a messed up one. Don't be a West. That's the kind you don't want to be the West Point there, but if it is, it is. It's 1 of 2 million of the design. And you think how many people sucking them West Points out when they first started coming out. I mean, they're still out there yet, but how many are actually still out there out of all those 20 million coins, you know? How many are out of 20 million? That's a lot of coins, 20 million. A lot of people were sucking them out as fast as they could find them. Get them graded, send them out. Get them metal while it's hot. My wife was talking about this privy quarter. She's like, what's it going to be worth? I said, by the time I find one, I'll be lucky if it'll be worth $2, but I'll be happy just to find one. It's not what it's worth. Even if I found one, if it was worth $1 million, I wouldn't sell it. I found it and I worked for it, and I'm not giving it to nobody. It's mine. This is the one that was meant for one roll. It is mine. Listen, I wouldn't want $1 million right now anyways. They say money ruins your life, so I don't want to find out. I keep mine the way it is. Yeah. This way here people won't bother me. Just think, I won't have to worry about strangers bothering me. Yeah. You say it wouldn't happen to you, but some people just don't know how to manage money and know what to do with it. You manage your money correctly. I mean, if you're going to win the lottery, there's no reason that you should ever have to work again. You should be able to manage it. I don't think I could never not work or do something. That would be just like, yeah, it's too much. I have to find something to do. I mean, just do stuff like mow the grass. I mean, something else. Like, get a job. Something different, though, I guess. It's a nice Wisconsin, but it is not what we're looking for. Duke Ellington. No, he's not giving up the goods either. Oh, there's a messed up quarter. There's 3 quarters now messed up. Yeah, I just remember like when we used to get coins, it's just that these half dollars are so diluted. And you got all these new coins. You know, the 23s and 24s. It's just terrible that they made so many. I understand the 26 is making a lot. That's one thing, but they should have kept the halves NIFCs except for the 2026s. But they're here and they're here to stay. They're running away, boys and girls, running away. Sometimes that one almost looks like the river knows they've turned just the way it is upside down, but it is not. Definitely, I can't tell what that is. Philadelphia with a big old scratch through the P. I can't see anymore, even with my glasses on. My wife's like that. She'll put her glasses on and says, they're not good glasses. I can't see with them. She has so many pairs of glasses. It's like, it doesn't matter if she has them on or off. She can't see. She wears contacts. I don't. So I only wear glasses when I'm driving, but sometimes I really need glasses when I'm doing this, I think. Getting close-up stuff, reading. I stare at words and letters, numbers too much. Tires my brain out really quick. My head gets tired, and I can't focus. I know I need reading glasses, but not today. We are down to our last 5 rolls, and this is number 5. This is the 3 boxes. We found 1 proof. 1 Revolutionary War coin also. A couple handfuls of the Mayflower. That's about it so far. Like I said, it's going to be the 4th box, just like the half hunt. It's going to set the world on fire, I hope. Maybe I should hunt the boxes from last week that I found those 2 West Point in. Maybe there's more West Points than the other boxes. I just figured I'd grab the 4 boxes from that I picked up yesterday. So, but yeah, they're not doing very well. Another D. Yep, that's what I think about every week. I have no clue what I'm getting for boxes. And when we first started doing this back in 2019, it's like boxes were circulating. You were never going to get a new box, you know? So and I used to get a lot of boxes, so I used to have ender boxes sitting around to make a video of, you know? But yeah. You just don't know when you're going to get your next silver coin, let alone your next silver ender. But I hope it's going to be, and I also wonder, am I ever going to beat my 60 box? That epic box was like 5 years ago, almost 6 years ago. I've never beat 60 coins in a box. Dennis has twice. I'm pretty sure one day, I hope. Guess we're going to have to wait till Christmas time. It's coming, and it's coming fast. Just think football will be back on TV again before you know it. Yay, football. We're in the middle of July. August is around the corner. Winter's coming. It's unreal how fast it's going. Last roll in box number 3. Kind of like a deja vu in quarters here. Oh my God. We're going to have last roll luck, I hope. Something. I'm telling you, I jinxed myself. Everything changed. Matter changed in the... All that silver I had in the box, I jinxed myself, and it all turned to cloud when I said, I bet you 20 bucks. The quarters are going to do better than the halves. And right now, they're playing the same course. It's like a rerun. It's like deja vu, but with quarters. This is terrible. Right now, we need to find at least a proof quarter in the last box. But that is a boo box, man. That is boo. Wow. Deja vu. Guess what? I'm not betting. I'm not betting anymore when it comes to my stuff. Never. Oh, let's try it. No extra coins. We didn't get an extra coin. We didn't lose a coin. No foreigns. No other coins. Nothing. One San Francisco clad crew. Last 50 rolls. Looks just like the other 150 we did. Well circulated. So we're going to take these. We're going to flip them. And weigh them. 5 silver quarters. Wouldn't that be cool? Sure would, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, no silver up there. So here we go. Let's weigh them up and see if we got any extras or we're going to lose any. See if we lose some money today. Sorry. Closed her up. It's a secret code there. You can't see it. Yeah. That one looks heavy. This one looks high. It's not high. Why does it look high when I set it down there? It's fine now. That was sitting on the half, I guess. I was going to say I thought we were going to have an extra coin. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. No free money today for you, one roll. Oh, stop doing that. I'm trying to see if you can see that. I got a 229 something. That would tell you it might be a silver bullet, I guess. The 228.6. 3, 1, 2, 5. There's a 5. 78, 75, 72, 81, 79, 75, 75, 80. And one would think out of 4 boxes you'd get a West Point, but right now we're being butchered alive. Oh, there's an 87. Ooh. I wish these were half rolls. 227.7, 227. Yeah. 228. Oh my God, that would be a sick box, wouldn't it? Whew, I haven't had a box like that before I started my channel. I can tell you that. 238 silver coins in a box. That was a box. So yeah, I've already beat my 60, but not since I did my channel. 238. Every roll, only one roll had 1 in it. The rest had 2 or more. That was sick cool. Whoa, a 229.7. Oh, a 233 usually means an extra coin. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's an extra quarter do? 233s, 234s. Yeah, what is that all about? Woohoo. 229.7. You think there's a silver in that roll? Well, we're going to find out. We are going to find out. We finally got a 229. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I don't think it's another coin because it would probably weigh even heavier, but you never know. Penny? 229 at first. Is there silver? Oh my God. Look at that. There's 3 silver coins in that roll. Are you kidding me? Dude, talk about what we're waiting for. Are you kidding me? 3 silver coins in a row. No way. No way. No way. This is what we're talking about. 1963. You got to be kidding me. If there's 3 in one roll, you'd think there'd be more in the box. No way. A 1945. What was the first year? 36 or something? Oh my God. 3 silver quarters in one roll. Ain't no way. 1957. Wow. I think they're all from Philadelphia. Are you kidding me? Is that sick or what? 3 silver coins in one roll. Should have saved that for the last roll. I'll remember that next time. Wow. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Unreal. I am just a little beside myself. I cannot believe that just happened. But I am not going to argue it. 3 silver quarters in one roll. Oh my God, that's a 63 from Philadelphia. Man, that is crazy. I cannot believe that just happened. I wanted a 229 and I got one, and it's got 3 silvers in it. What are your odds of that being the only silver in this box? They're all Philadelphia. Yep, they are all Philadelphia. 3 silver quarters in 1 roll. Wow, I wonder what's in the rest of the box. Wow. That's what you call wow. That is insane. What are your odds? I mean, I've had a half box with 3 silver quarters in it. Oh, yeah, halves in it. And that's all I've ever found. But can you believe that? Can you believe that? That is just insane. I just blew my mind, man. That just blew my mind. That is insane, dude. What do you think? Oh, my God. That's just nuts. I'm sitting there battling. Let's see a 229, and all of a sudden there's like, there it is. And then you open it up, and there's, I was expecting to hopefully see 1 silver, and there's 3. Now, question is, what are your odds of 3 silver coins being in 1 roll and nothing else in the box? Wow. I mean, anything's possible. Trust me. I've seen it done with hands. So we're going to find out right now. So now I'm worried. I'm not worried. I'm kind of wondering what's in these 228. You know, I mean, we already did 228, 6 and 7 and stuff. So let's wonder what's in these heavier rolls. I would have never guessed, but I am not going to argue with that. That's catching the big fish right there. That's insane. What is that? I think it's a Philadelphia. Yeah, that is crazy. That's crazy cool. 3 silver quarters in 1 roll. That is nuts. Let's put it this way. It's the most silver quarters I've ever gotten in a roll. I can tell you that right now. Look at this. Another one. Oh, my God. This was like the 228-7. This isn't nuts. Unreal. I would take this all day long. 1963. That's from Denver, or is it from? Oh, it could be from San Francisco, but it looks like a D. These are getting a little. Yep, that's the D. That is crazy. 4 silver quarters out of 2 rolls. That is nuts. And I'll take it. Nutty's is good. Nutty is good right now, bro. It is very good. How about a West Point now? That would be nice. That is insane. Well, we know when you get a 229, it's a chance that there's silver in it. Wow, I thought there was going to be something else in, like a dime or something, but the roll didn't look higher. Wow, no enders. Can you believe that? No enders. 4 silvers out of the first 2 rolls. This is going to be my best box ever because I've only ever gotten at least 1. Maybe, I don't know if I've ever gotten 2 out of a box, but yeah. This will be my best box ever. That we know this all weighed 228 something, 5 or 6, but that don't mean there's going to be silver in them because of what we did. Oh my God, look at that. There's another one. This is nuts. This is nutty cool. Oh, there's a nice shiny one. Oh my God. Dude, look at this beauty. I know there's something with the quarters with the design. Something touches the L or something that's valuable. See, we got to learn all this stuff again. No, there's nothing down there. Oh, it's the A. Nothing touching the A, and the S is going to be close to the E. That's what it is. Look at that beauty there, though. Look at that beauty. That thing looked like it just come out of a roll that's been a little bit of toning. Yeah, toning. This is nuts. This is 5. That's 5. 5. Nuts. What are your odds of me grabbing 4 boxes from the bank yesterday, throwing them in the back of my truck, grabbing them and throwing them over there, and then grabbing them and just throwing them over here and just randomly picking them off from behind me? That is nuts. And I'm glad I found that this box was last because it would have sucked if it would have been the first box and then the other 3 were skunks. This is what we're talking about. This is what we wait for. There's a Mayflower. Wow. Well, I guess I'm good to go. I didn't mess up. This quarters was definitely going to be better than the halves. And right there it is. 5 silver quarters. That means any one of these rolls right now could have silver in them. I mean, what are your odds? 3 and 1, 1, 1. Will we get another one? No, we will not. No, we will not. Yeah, we're doing good. That is going to be cool. Wow. My first quarters dump, I guess you can call it. Well, there's a nice Warner Pacific, man. That would have been a nice one if it had a W on it. So cool beans. Now we learned something. 229 is a really good number. What are your odds of that, though? I mean, what are your odds? Cool beans. I'll take it. All right. Could be any roll. Another one. Oh my God, there's another one right there. 4 from the end. Can you believe it? There's no ender in this box either. 1964, Philadelphia. Wow. Wow. One nice thing about silver quarters is there will be, oh, that's a lie. There can be a 40%er actually. Bicentennial. We could find a 40. Unreal. We have a quarter dump. So cool. Unreal. Wow. Yeah, these were the 228s and 4s and 5s or something I put up here. So let's see what they are. Oh my God. Almost an ender. I was going to say there was none in. Almost an ender. Almost an ender. 44. Philadelphia. What was the first year for quarters? 36 or 39 or something like that. I think it was, now I think about it, I think it's 39. That is insane. Unreal. A quarter dump, and we didn't even get an ender. Well, I'm going to treat this box like I would a $half box. So if 15, at least 15 without an ender, that would be a sleeper box. So right now we're almost halfway there. Holy crap. Wow. Almost an ender. 2, 4, 6. There's 7. One more will be over halfway of the 15. This is insane. This is like roll number. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 6 rolls have had silver. 5 out of 6. Ooh, is that thin silver? Oh my God, my heart almost dropped. I thought that was a thin. I thought that was going to be a. It's not. It's a state quarter. Look at it. It's all messed up now. I thought that was going to be a thin silver. I thought we had a standing Liberty quarter. Ew. That was heart attack waiting. I couldn't handle it. My heart can't handle no more excitement. This is what we're looking for. This was the right box. Wow, this is going to be hard to beat, but couldn't you imagine? This will be my best box ever, and I can't wait to beat it already. It can be done. Call Rob up and tell him you don't need a genie for this. Yeah. No genie for this. This is all the luck of the draw. This is what you call luck of the draw. Happy to have it. It is so cool. This is what makes it more exciting. Okay, those are the heaviest rolls. So any one of these rolls could have silver, and I hope it's not just the heavier ones over 228.4 or whatever. So we're going to find out. We're going to find out. But that was cool beans. Next time I get 229s, we're going to save them for last. Or anything close to 229, I guess you could say. There's American Memorial Park. That thing is in rough shape. Rough shape. Philadelphia, that's good. Philadelphia. Don't waste a West Point on that. That's insane. That is insane. Insanely cool. After the first 3 boxes, getting 1 San Francisco proof, and then all of a sudden, boom. And a beautiful coin. That one there's like pristine. It's got a little toning on it. So I don't know if we're going to find anything else, but I hope so. Yeah, I'm afraid we took all the heavy ones and opened them up. I'm hoping there's going to be more in there. One would hope. Lunch money. We got lots of lunch money this week. No, my goal is like when I go to Canada, I know it sounds like kind of, I don't want to say it's childish, but it's my thing. There's a Timmy Hortons up there. I'm going to take all my Canadian chains. I'm going to go to Timmy Hortons. I'm going to use it to buy a coffee or something and a donut. It's not a lot, but I'm going to take my Canadian chains that I found over the last year or so, and I'm going to take it to Canada and I'm going to spend it. That's my goal. So, yeah. I don't know if we'll find any more, but let's hope so. Hope we find some thin silver. That would be cool. I'll take a thin silver right now. But I worried now we opened all the good rolls up, so we'll find out. Let's find a couple of West Point. I think I'm happy with 1 West Point right now. Can you imagine, like, I understand the older silver, but that one there, that one came out of a roll. That one is just so shiny. I don't want to say it was an ender roll, but man, it was encapsulated or something. It didn't get all messed up. Denver. Doing some twitching here. Hope we don't lose power now. We're gonna get more, but we'll find out. We're learning something about quarters today. Learning something about quarters today. And stuff's a twitching around here. My scope's starting to do a little twitching. Screen's doing a little twitching, so I don't know if we're gonna lose power or what's gonna happen. I hope not. I hope not. We made it this far. Yeah, that's pretty cool. No ender, almost an ender. I just funny feeling. Let's see. Philadelphia. 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 Imagine that. Philadelphia. That is insane. Go out of 3 boxes with nothing, and then all of a sudden, boom. That's awesome. Good day. Philadelphia. 229 is the one that had 3 in it. It's not silver, but it's just odd looking. Same as the thin one. It's the same Vermont coin like the last one. It was dirty and thin looking. Yeah, I wonder how quarter. I mean, I'm pretty sure pushing a lot of quarter boxes, so you're either getting the same dump the following week. It's probably going to be slim to nothing, I'm going to say. But I'm going to hope for it. Because everybody, you figure how many people are ordering quarter boxes right now. A lot more than I normally wouldn't order them. I'm just wanted to do it for the pretty. Well, that one is beat up too. That one's beat up. Would you really do that? Nope. Crazy. Any chance of getting a W today? There's a chance. Plenty of Philadelphia's, no doubt about it. Alrighty then. Cool beans. Think we'll find another one? I think we will. I mean, you would think so, but it's a dirty one. It's a dirty one. I think that's silver. No, it's not. Yeah, there's a lot to learn when it comes to like the weights of the quarters now. So, I mean, we already had 228. Was that last box? Was it 228, 6 or 7? And there was 4s and 5s and 7s with the silver in it. So I'm assuming you're going to have. We'll find out. I mean, let's like weigh every roll as I do it here, but again, everything else here is 228, 4 or less when I weighed it. I can tell you that. How about a DDO bicentennial? That would be really cool. That would be really cool. That to beat that 3 silvers in one roll, you're going to need a bicentennial DDO right now. That would be cool. That would be very cool. And silver would be cool too. We're good. Another dirty coin. I think we're just going to find dirty coins here. 1996 is not going to be doing it for us here today. Oh, there's a nice one. Not what we're looking for, though. What the heck? A silver dime's going for $4. What's a silver quarter going for? I don't know. Let's see, it's 10 8. So if you took 2 dimes, that's 8. Around $10, I'm going to say. Just taking a guess based on the dime thing yesterday. Yeah, definitely lunch money. Yeah, I got a funny feeling that we're not going to find any more silver. But we won't know that until we get it done. All the rolls we weighed anywhere from 226.9 all the way up to 226. 10, 12. Cool beans. 20, 40, 60, $70. Lunch for 2 days. I'll take it. Depends on what you eat for lunch. And when silver was over like $100, I was doing the thing like you could take like 2 silver quarters or 2 silver halves and say, here, this will pay for my lunch, and there's your tip. And they'll look at you like, what do you want, crack? You want to go to jail today? Heck no, that's worth more than what the meal was. Okay, buddy. I know that changed a lot since it all went down from $100 to $55, but yeah. Cool bean or beans. Now we just need a West Point to go with this puppy. think about it, West Point's more valuable than a silver quarter, but I'm happy to have either one. And I'm still kind of like dumbfounded, like what just happened here. Weighing the rolls up. Hey, there's a 229. We'll open that one up first. And there's 3 silvers in it. Ah, memories. Those are good memories. Let's make some more. Now we have records to shatter now. We have something to work for. Just think, if I do this for the next 10 years and be doing quarters and saying, you know what, I've never beaten that 3 in one roll ever in the last 10 years. Come see me in 2036. Still no West Point. Oops. What I'm going to do a little test just from funsies when I do the next roll. I'm going to literally weigh the next roll, and I am going to open that roll up, and I'm going to put a silver quarter in it to see what the weight would be with 1 silver quarter versus what flat I took out. Just curious. Since I'm doing this, let's. Ooh. It's called experimenting. So I'm going to do it now because I'm just curious. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to weigh a roll. Can you see it? Kind of. It says 0. Take this random roll. 227.9. Okay. Let's open it up. I'm just going to take the top quarter off. I'm going to put this nice new one because that's probably the heaviest one. 227.9. Turns out to be 228.6. Take an older coin. 228.5. Older coin. 228.4. It could be any coin. I could put this coin back in, put another one. It might be off by 1/10. But right now, we're looking at 228.4 number right now to hopefully see another silver quarter based on the weight. So yeah, go from that one's a 6 because that's got less wear, we're gonna say, but we're at 228, so it did go up 4. Depends on the weight of the quarter, 4 to 6/10 of a gram. So I don't want to say, yeah, new. This is new. So let's see how much this coin weighs. 6.3. And what did somebody say earlier? It was 6.2 something. So that's right on the money. That actually weighs a little more than it should weigh. So all right. So we're looking for rolls that are 226.4. Or yeah, 226, 228.1. I'm just curious. I'm just going to do this since those are all under 8. We're going to say all under 28. There's a 79. 5. I'm not saying there won't be a silver quarter in, but right now what I'm seeing is anything under 228 is not going to have silver based on that right there right now. So we're going to have to do 228.1. Right now we only have 228.1s. 28.1. 85. 75, I should say. 78. 82. That's a nice quarter, man. It's just unreal. It's like brand new with a little Tony. 77. Since we're doing it, I want to kind of know what we're going to find a silver quarter in without actually weighing it again, if there is one in one of these lighter rolls, which I believe there could be, but we'll see. Thin silver for sure. There's 80. The heaviest we had was 82. Here's an 83. So 82 and 83 are here in the back. 76. 80. 80. Just go with 80. 80. 84. There's 84. Could be one in there. I'm going to save those for last. Here's a 70. That's the lightest one. Here's an 83. 80. And 92. And an 80. So right there we got it. All under 80. 80 or above, and these were like 82 through 84. I think we have an 82, 83, and 284. So we're going to find out last. So just curious, since we're doing this, might as well do it now. So we all might learn something based on quarters, because quarters aren't going to be like pennies. Quarters are never really going to change, but a little wear on them. Pennies with the zinc and stuff, you will never weigh a penny roll and know what's in it. How much copper? I guess you could base it how much copper might be in it based on that. But other than that, I don't think it's not too much you're going to find in for weights for pennies. I can tell you that. I mean, you think about this quarter here. This is the 2020. Don't tell me 25. Oh, that's a 22 actually. But look at this 2022. You see how like it's got a little toning around the top and the bottom there, if you can see that. Same way with the front. I mean, it's hard to see it, but there's some light toning, just like this quarter here, already a 22. It's like, how did it get that cool toning on it already? You know? I think some coins are just destined to be cool tone coins. So yeah, that one there's got nice toning. I mean, I don't think it was an ender, because enders usually have been touched with the fingers and they really get boogered up and they get blackish. But that's got cool toning, very cool toning. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna weigh this. This was one of the 270s. We're gonna weigh this for the funsies. Is that silver? Heck yeah, that's silver. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. How much did this roll weigh? Just to get, I hope this wasn't the 270. Just think if this was the 270. 225.8 without the paper. Oops, sorry, this is going to be difficult. This was the one that weighed 270 grams. It says 226.9. I don't think you can see that. 226.9, but when I originally weighed it, that was the 270 grams. So any one of these rolls could have a silver quarter in it right now. So that just proves it right there. You just never know what you're going to get until you open up the roll. So a 270, let's put it this way, a 269.9 on up could have a silver coin. Wow. So any one of these rolls, because I thought anything under 228 was not going to have silver. So I was wrong, and I'm glad I did that little test. But we have another silver. Another silver in our lightest roll. It's a 1962 from, it looks like D. Well, these are really hard to tell. Should be a D, but we might get an S here and there. That is a D. That is cool beans. Our lightest roll. Boom. I'm glad I did that little test. Now we know it could be in any roll. But I think most odds are going to be up near the 228s. We're just going to go with that theory for now. I'm glad we did that. Okay. Now there's a nice bicentennial. That's the nicest one I found. That's from Philadelphia, though. That would have been nice if it would have been the DDO for Denver. But yeah. Our 8th silver coin. And it came out of our... Now I just dropped that. I just dropped the Wisconsin. Now where did it go? I just dropped it. See, I can't even find it. There it is. I would have never found that, known what that was in a bucket. I just happened to see it and it fell out of my hands. I just want to check it for the high leaf, low leaf. What are your odds of it being the one you're looking for? Cool beans. I feel better about it now. So that means any coin, any roll could be, have a silver in it. Let's put it that way. Denver. That is crazy cool. Could they have 2 silver coins in it? I'm going to say probably not, but we'll find that one out too then too. You never know. A couple thin silvers, why not? I was shocked to see a silver coin in that roll though, I'll tell you. It's only getting better. That's what I mean about a 40% or silver and a $half roll. You can get 2 24s and change. So yeah. I've already gotten a 90% in a light roll, and the reason that roll was light was because there was a magic coin in it. So just because your rolls don't weigh like, I mean, in the 224 range, I say, I don't want to say a light roll, but a 224, because the magic coin made it that light, and you would have never known there was a 90%er in it until you open it up. But if you find a 90% silver coin in a 224 roll, weigh all the coins, because one of them's going to be different. And that's why I do that. Yeah. Yeah, you got a 224 and change, and there's a 90% silver. There's something wrong with one of those other coins. So then you weigh the other coins and find out when you flip them. So yeah, it happened once. I mean, stuff, it happens. And just weird stuff happens, you know. Yeah. So I'm going to say weighing your coins will not tell you if you have a silver. Chance. Multiple silver, definitely. Let's say 226. I mean, it could be anywhere. 227. It doesn't matter right now. It's all cool. It's up for grabs right now. That's pretty cool. Any one of your rolls could have a silver in it right now. 226.9 on up. There's a metal detector find. High leaf, low leaf. It's only going to take one of these varieties to beat this. One of these varieties to beat what we just did. Give me a high leaf, low leaf, or DDO, DDR. That's going to beat the... Come on now. Every one of these rolls should have a silver in it, right? No, it don't work that way. They all weigh more than a 226.9. How about a DDO? Nope. Bicentennial. High leaf, low leaf. Still no West Point. Still no West Point. 2021. No bird's nest on his hat. For some reason I looked at that one because it was a really nice one. That's crazy. I just keep babbling on, but my mind just races right now with so many different scenarios when it comes to these rolls, the way they weigh. Just there's one. There's our second one. Second one. Revolutionary War. They're cool looking. I like them too. They're really nice looking too. Only the second one out of 4 boxes. Twitching here. Everything's twitching. I don't like when things twitch. We're not quite halfway done with this box, but we're getting there. I cannot believe we did not have an ender. No ender. Almost. We had one that was one away. Yeah, I'm just disappointed now when I open the rolls up to say, where's the silver at now, you know? We're 227s and change on all these right now. Wow, look at this one here, just sandblasted down. This thing was sandblasted to death. Oh my God. Well, it looks that way. I don't say it was, but it's definitely wore down badly. My best ever quarter box. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's awesome. Lurking in the background, boys and girls. We're lurking in the background. There's war in the Pacific. Philadelphia, not what we're looking for. You would think like 4 boxes of coins. Just one West Point. We're not done yet, but we're sure getting close. Yeah, it's like that coin. If you would have weighed that coin, I'm pretty sure it would have been a little lighter than normal because it was all wore out and sandblastish look. So, are we going to get a West Point today? Not in that roll. Guaranteed. It was a good day, I can tell you that. That's a beautiful quarter. I got to flip that one out. That one is not going to go in a tube. That's the nicest quarter I've ever found. This thing's like blinging. Oh, American Memorial Park, BOW. Nope, Denver. Z-back quarter, Philadelphia. Billings, Philadelphia. That's bad, not a bad looking South Carolina, but that is not the extra leaf or branch. 8. I don't think we're going to find 7 more silver quarters to have a sleeper box, but that's pretty good. 3 in 1 roll. That's pretty damn good. One gets excited now. 229. Oh, I lost that one somewhere. Oops. What are your odds of the one that dropped? Not that one. That's another beat up. Look at that. That is beat up. Like it's been run over a lot. got here is the back quarter. It's like a Denver. Yeah, it's a Denver. Philadelphia, that looks like. Just make sure. We'll booger it up. There's another one. 3 in a row. Can we get one out of 3 in a row? No, that looks like a Philadelphia. And it is. Oh, man, it's rare to have 3 in a row. There's another one. Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Warren Pacific. Philadelphia. Insane. Another back quarter. A lot of them in here. Philadelphia, though. Weird Farms, Philadelphia. There's a lot of checkers in there, but all Philadelphia. I know. I'm waiting for the next one. It could be anywhere. 97 beat up. DDO or DDR right now would trump all this silver that we just found. Can we do it? I don't know. One we dropped. It is a Philadelphia. Looked like a Philly, but that had a line on it like it could have been a West Point. It was not. Whew. So these are all the 270s. This is the last 270 something. Ooh, you flew over there. $270s. Those are all the 270s. I don't want you. One in a while, they'll get away from you. Oh no! Don't squeeze too tight. Hold on loosely, but don't let go. Squeeze too tightly. There's another beat up one. Squeeze too tightly, you lose control. Oh, there's a bent one, but I don't know if that was one that was over there. That one's bent. I'm trying to see if no, that one's not bent. And the quarters jumped over there in my pile. Yeah, those are all boogered up. Those 4 are boogered up. Okay. Jumped over my bent pile. Cool beans. All right, we're in the 228 ranges now. We upped it a notch. Doesn't mean there's going to be something in it, but if you think about it, from 227 up to 228, that's 1 gram. So, yeah, that's a lot. But most of these fluctuated from anywhere from 227.1 all the way up to 227.9. I think most were 227.7 and down. You think about it, 1 gram difference almost. Half a gram anyways. River no return, Philadelphia. There's our Wisconsin. In high, low leaf, low leaf, you can see it with your naked eye, but I just don't want to risk it, so I check each one under the scope anyway. But I'll probably miss it. Yeah. A little bit of Duke Ellington there. That's what I mean. You just never know what you're going to find. And I hope within the next between now and the end of the year that I might be fortunate enough to find one of those privy quarters before they out in circulation too long and get too boogered up. It's all about condition. So it's not like there's millions of them out there to be found. There's only a couple 100,000. That one's got a little booger there, but I think that'll be all right to go through the machine. I was going to click plants first, but dirty coin, not silver. You just wonder, like, whoever threw these quarters away, how many did they throw away when they dumped them, you know? And throwing a nice one like that away, is like, did they throw full rolls of them away? You're never going to know, but it would be nice to find out. It would be nice to get 4 boxes that were right next to these 4 boxes. You never know. Somebody else might have already got those boxes, and you got the last one. I'm happy to have it. Makes your mind think, what's going to happen? Find out next week. Who knows? Maybe I already got a box like that laying over there from the week before. Won't know until we open it up. It's all new adventure, man. It's just totally a new event, new thing now to. With doing boxes on a regular weekly basis and trying to figure little things out. One thing that was kind of weird, I didn't have any rolls that were missing coins or any with any extra coins. My first 4 boxes, they were missing and had extras. So yeah, it's kind of weird. 4 boxes and nothing gained and nothing lost, which I'm all right with it. I'd rather have exactly what I'm supposed to have. I don't want to get ripped off. And 1970, I think D NIFC or the what I'm looking for there. So yeah. Couple nice bicentennials dropping through there. Highly floaty. I really believe it's to Denver, but I'm not going to look for a mint mark when I can just scope it just as fast. Gives me hope. Lol. Philadelphia. If I were to place a bet, I would have bet out of 4 boxes you'd find at least 1 wet point, but we are running out of rolls very quickly. Not bad, though. We average 2 silver coins per box. That's going to be hard to beat. Put me in. I'm going to leave my. I'm not going to put it in the computer. I'm just going to keep writing it on my paper. I like the paper because you can grab it instead of going to the computer all the time. Even when the computer's off, you don't have to fire it up and see what the heck's on the. I think the 71 has a DDO or DDR. It's 71 P&D. One of them has a obverse too. Just checking it. It's actually a decent looking 71. River no return, Philadelphia. Eight rolls to go. Cannot believe we found the silver in the lightest roll, and we have not found another one since. What the hell happened to this quarter? It's got like... It's like somebody drove over it with a car tire of some sort. It's hard to see it, but there's lines like... It's like somebody stamped it with something. I can't see it on the... You can barely see it right there. You kind of see all that messed up stuff. There's just a bunch of lines like somebody ran it over. That is nuts. Philadelphia, no good. I ran it over with a car tire with some weird tread on it. You just never know what you're going to find. One thing about it is the only thing we found so far in these is quarters of Canadian. So far, my hunts have only produced quarters, silver now. Well, we had one silver before. West Point, Canadian, and a nickel. I wonder what our next foreign's going to be. How about a foreign silver? That would be cool. 7 rolls to go. Yeah, I was hoping for a sleeper box, but I guess we're not going to get one. 3 in that one roll, man. I just thought maybe. Oh, it was a good box. I'm not arguing, but yeah. Philadelphia. There's another 71. I think this has the reverse. It's 70 and then the 71 P and D are the reverse. I'm going to check just in case. That bent. Yeah, that was a little bent. That one's got a little wave going to it. No wave. Machine don't like things that wave. It's not waving. No waves. It will get stuck. Bent coins are not what the machine desires at all. 6 rolls to go. Man, I was really looking forward to seeing more silver come out of them normal weight, but that must have been a fluke for that 226.9 there, huh? Not one West Point. Crazy, huh? Rodney. I didn't even see a spitting horse at all either. Not one. That's really rare too. Normally you see a couple. Last week I know I saw a decent one. Saw a couple decent ones, I guess you could say. 5 rolls to go. This is the last 228, 1, 2, or something. I think the other ones are 2, 3, and 4. So I guess you can weigh a quarter roll. Oh my God, look at that one there. I hope that is not a West Point. I can't even, it's so scratched up. You don't even see the mint mark on it. This thing is so destroyed. Any luck? Heck yeah, you missed the quarters. We got 8 silver quarters so far out of this box. 3 were in one roll. Insane. Insane. 8 silver quarters. Still got 4 rolls to go. They're the higher 228. 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we weighed them up, and the one was a 229 something. So I opened it up, and there was 3 silver quarters in the one roll. So we did good. And then we had we weighed all the rolls up that were left, and then after a bit I weighed them up. And actually, a 226.9 had a silver in it. So these are all 228, 2, I think 3 and 4. So let's hopefully we get one more silver. Yeah, that's the nicest one. I'll pick it up then. It's like shiny and everything. It looks like it just came out of a roll. That was a 228.2. It's amazing how much more these weigh versus that 227 where more said. This is like 1 point some grams higher than that last roll with a silver in it. So yeah, crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. And still no West Point. Only P's and D's. No S-minute coin except the proof. No DDOs or DDRs. No foreigns yet. No gold. Only silver and a proof. The bear. Get the bear. The bear with his claw. Where'd you go? I don't know. I was really hoping to see another silver coin before we got done with this, but it's all a crapshoot right now when it comes to it, I'd want to say. No, it's a 64. 64. And that's a Philly, I believe, too. It was crazy. Well, I'm not sure about that one, actually. And there was a couple Denvers up there, but most of them are Phillies. You know, the 3 we found in the... 3 we found in the American Memorial Park. That would be a good West Point right now. Denver, not helping you. Still awesome. Heck yeah. Weighs 12.6 grams? 12.7? No, 12, yeah, 12.6 grams. Weighs what it's supposed to weigh. Oh, there's a nice one. That would be like a nice high leaf, low leaf. Oh my God, that was nice and shiny. Wow, I was really hoping. I mean, go from 226.9 all the way up to 228, 3 and 4, and no silver. No doubt. No more silver. Last roll, I think, is a 228.4. I was really hoping to see after that. After this confusing box with silver in it, it is a real crapshoot when it comes to knowing what's going to have silver versus not having silver right now. But we're going to figure it out a little better, I hope. Yeah. Just because you get 3 in 1 roll don't mean you're going to get... Oh, we had a good box. I'm glad we just didn't have 3 in 1 roll and that was it. Last roll. I think this was a 228.4. 226.9 had a silver and nothing else all the way up. 228.4. Hey, we're going to have silver in the last roll. I'll take it. It's kind of cheating, but we waited and left the heavy one last. We got number 9. Another 64. Oh, it should be a Denver. We got one in the last roll, 228.4. So, boom. We had silver from 226.9 all the way up to 228.4 there at the end. So, yeah. And no West Point. Last chance for a West Point here. I'm hoping. I cannot believe. I would have bet at least $5 if there was at least one West Point out of 4 boxes. One would hope there's a third Revolutionary War one. We've only found 3 of those, and they were in this box. It sure looks like a Philadelphia, but we're going to do scope it just to make sure. Yeah, it's a scratched up Philadelphia. We only found 3 of those. Yeah, I'll take it. That is just sick. We go from 3 boxes with only 1 proof. Well, this box disappointed us because there was no proof to match the first. But I'll take it. It spit out its silver. Good news is we got silver. Oh my God, get these gloves off. Let my hands breathe, mama. Wow. And we have some bent coins. It was 2, 4, 6 bent coins in there. It was a bent coin box there. 3 in the other box. And $1.50 in that. So what did we find? I'm trying to dry my hands off a little bit before I touch that coin. We ended up with 2 boo boxes on both quarters and $1.50. This is pretty cool. This is pretty sick cool right now because of what just happened. 57, 62, 45, 44. Just taking somebody through the whole collection away. 64, 63, another 64, another 63. Cool beans. So to go from worst to best. In our $.50 boxes, we found 2 proofs. One 1982, which I am not saving, San Francisco proof. This one is death. This one's better. 1974, San Francisco proof clad. And that was it for the halves. And then we had first box of quarters was 1 San Francisco, 2004 Iowa proof. That's pretty cool. And the last box, if you watched it, there was 3 in 1 roll, weighed 229, some and change. The oldest we found was a 1944 Philadelphia, 45 Philadelphia. That's cool beans. This is cool beans. 57 Philadelphia, 62 Denver. Mint marks right there. Right there on the mint mark is where you'll find it. 2 63s. One's from Denver and one is from Philadelphia. That's cool beans. And the last year for silver for circulation, 1964. Denver, Philadelphia. And this best one, this is crazy how this coin looks. A 1964, try not to touch my fingers on it, from Philadelphia. Looks like somebody just plucked it out of a roll. But that is brilliantly cool beans. I will put that in a flip shortly. You don't think you're going to find a quarter better than that in circulation. I can tell you that. Silver coin anyways. But yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 silver quarters out of that last box. No enders. Crazy. The lightest one was what? 226.9 when I waited after I opened it up. Had a silver in it. And everything in between did not. All the heavy ones, I don't remember how that worked, but I think there was one other roll that might have been silver. We opened up all the heavy rolls first, and then they all had silver, I think, except 1 or 2 of those. And then we weighed them up. You saw it if you were here, but yeah. It's confusing. So 226.9 pretty much all the way up to 228.3. Yeah. 28.4. Yeah. You can have a silver in any one of those. So yeah. So hopefully in the future, if I weigh, I don't think this is ever going to happen again, but you never know. But yeah, if I get 229s, I'm just going to set them aside till last because it might be something good. But yeah, that worked out good. All right, everyone. Yeah, it's late. It's after 7 o'clock. It was a long day. Quarters take longer than halves, that's for sure. But it was fun. 9 silver quarters, 3 proofs. It was a good day. So yeah, it was a good week. Still have this apparently Mercury dime almost full roll of silver to make a video one of these days, but we'll do it one day, not today. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your night, day. Still daylight outside. For the rest of your weekend, have a great week. Be safe, and we'll see you again. Heck no, I haven't seen one yet. We just barely saw three of the Revolutionary Wars in that last box. That was it, and there was only maybe a couple handfuls of the you know the Mayflower one. But yeah, they're not loaded. They're not loadedly mixed with these right now. So I'm hoping for hopefully in September I start seeing them. And and just because I see a couple doesn't mean I'm going to get a privy, but I'd be more than happy to find one early. So yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, go out and do it. Go ask for rolls, get boxes, whatever you got to do. This is what we're looking for. Silver. All right, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a great weekend. Have a great week, and hopefully we'll see you again.